What up, everybody? A little sneaky cheeky Monday stream today. Monkey Puzzle here. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I often sneak in more when I can because I love gaming. And I'm having a Monday off at home. I'm off every Monday and Tuesday, so those are my primary days to get stuff done, and I forewent all adulting today. You popped up out of nowhere. That's right, I did not exist before this moment, and now I do. So what up? We are in here, and I had a choice of 3 games at least I could have streamed today, but I decided I wanted to work on the little build I'm working on. We already had a build we were started outside there. It's a monkey! Indeed. On some platforms out there. And we still will work on that. Maybe we'll work on that a little bit today. But right now, I wanted to work on this. This is a start of the base of a tower that is going to be my way to get all the virtual storage off of the Sea Monkey. Which, it's been fun having it all in here, but it's a little precarious, A. B, it can be just a little unreliable. Stuff moves around and stuff like that. And there's a lot of things you can't put on a ship as a platform. Oh, hello, everybody. Would you like to hang out on my arm and keep me healthy? Thank you. We'll still keep this as our little houseboat, and I'm not going to take the visual storage off of it, but I want a place that is more grounded, that we can keep all our stuff and not have the disadvantages of being on a platform. So not a coliseum for your creatures to fight for who goes on the grinder. They're fighting to go on the grinder, no less. Maybe that will happen, but that won't be its primary purpose. How about that? Anyway, thank you all for coming through. It is sort of coliseum shaped. I had to use a platform, a cliff platform, because ARK and all its infinite laziness, wisdom, what do you want to call it, competence, all this rock under here is not actually foundation. You cannot, or foundation supporting. You can't put anything on there. So all I had was the actual vertical wall of the island itself going down that way. So I had to anchor something into there. So we naturally kind of got the round shape of the platform, and just trying to maximize. I will be trying to break out of that a little bit, but it's also going to be like a lighthouse tower too, so that's fine. Take up there. So it's got to fit on the platform for the most part. It's got to not tie into this platform, the ocean platform, because that is really limited for height and distance from it. So far, seems like it's not. It's got to have all the visual storage and crafting stuff. It's got to feel good and open and usable. And what else has it got to do? It's got to have a place for this thing to go, because there's no other real good place for it. The skiff. So maybe the next floor above this floor will be like the skiff landing pad. And then it's got to go up and be a actual lighthouse. But I don't know if there's any light we could put on there that'll actually extend very far into the sea with render stuff. What skin are those purple colored windows? That is the what you call it? The ASR. Yeah, it's the ASR skin. So I took their... changed the glass and I changed the skin. There's a couple things going on there. That is the structure settings. So it's the X variant, and then the glass is on the stained arabesque with the opacity turned to 0.25. Yeah, what's up, bum? And then I changed it all to blue. I would have made it like purple, but weird things happen. It gets magenta really easily, and it doesn't stain it like evenly, which is weird. So if we turn all these to like 0.25 ish, We could put the number over there and make it exact, but that should be good enough. I don't know exactly where all these different sides come in. But if we do that, it gets kind of blotchy. Like some of them are that color and some of them aren't. And it goes towards magenta way quicker than it goes towards purple. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. So I just kept it with the blue because it just feels more consistent. It does kind of go in and out depending on what angle you're looking at it with. And this just gets kind of noisy. So even though the purple's my thing, I do like blue. I got nothing against blue. So I think we're just going to keep it like that. Because it's just because of the limitations of the texture itself. It just seems to be more even that way. Looks like blue with purple sheen. Blue's better anyway. Blue is nice, and blue is foundational. Now what happened to the color in this one now? How did I lose it? Structure settings. I could just copy from one of the other ones. Oh, opacity 0.25. There it is. That's what I did. Okay. Yeah, so I thought that was nice. And then I was trying to get the rest of it to match. We're not quite done painting here, so maybe we'll do that first. The Dino colors have that too? Yeah. Yeah, so I was working on getting the doors to match. So these are ASR 4x4 gates with a regular Dino gate inside of that. I was going to make it big enough for big things to go in, but then I realized that that is not really necessary because we have the crane and everything. So I don't really need a big thing to come all the way in here because we're not directly transferring. I can just go from this crane and get things in there that way. So I thought these were good, and then it gives the opportunity for a little bit more texture. The more texture you can get in, the better. You can go teal and split the difference. Blue is cool, but green is preem. It's not easy being green, Arahli. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've experienced that. What's up? What's up? Yeah, so we're just trying to make something utilitarian but kind of interesting looking. So even just for a dodecagon shape, dodecagonal, we're not doing too bad with the textures and stuff like that. I've already encountered all kinds of little quirks and stuff in building it that, you know, like the stairs going through and kind of showing underneath. I've been trying to hide it a little bit with some more textures here. This is the bunker construction skin. So yeah, just trying to make it not look inserted through the platform. Let me see, that is here, and apparently I don't have any. That's gonna be real handy for this build. I tried half stairs, and they'd get busy really quickly because they yeah, I tried that. I can show you here. Let's grab a couple more. Hopefully all my custom textures will load in before we're done. Oh my god, this game. I don't feel like going and subscribing to them all again. I had to do that once. And you might be pleased to hear that I adopted 2 plants in real life. You had no living ones before. I am pleased to hear that. Yes, I am. Alright, let's get this up. We want pickup mode, yes. Gotta be really careful. I did, by the way, manage to damage my platform. I had to leave the tribe and then do it. We had PvP on for just an hour of an evening. And if I get the right angle on it somewhere, there. You can see it needs 1 blue gem, 1 cementing paste, and 2 metal ingots. But yeah, I had to leave the tribe. It was always a little scary doing that because when I re-enter, what happens to all my stuff and my dynos and mainly my imprints. But it worked fine. I still got the rider buff on all the guys that I imprinted. But yeah, I did that to this. I did it to both of my these are metal ceilings, but to both of my ocean platforms, slightly damaged, and all of my shipyards are slightly damaged, and the 2 rustic platforms out over there are slightly damaged. Imprints are in person anyway, never tried. Yeah, I just, you know, it's just always, it feels like a risk. And I'm glad it wasn't. So, yeah, so I hope your plants do well in your care. I'm sure they will. I'm concerned that the skins are going to make you go re-acknowledge them since they're visually loaded. Re-acknowledge them? What does that mean? But this did happen before. I could maybe go try it on my, maybe it was on my Linux version. We're in Windows right now. Maybe we'll jump over to Linux and see if that version is seeing my skins. Because that's going to be a big part of this build. Oh, sigh. Sigh. So yeah, so we damaged everything. Oh, and I was going to show what this looks like. These guys. My cat's in the mood today. Don't let her fool you. She got cuddled. She got her nails clipped. She got tuna. But she's just being super whiny. One, you got to use twice as many, which I don't care about. I mean, I guess that's fine. It just looks a little busier. And it doesn't quite touch the bottom. But it does. I don't know. They sometimes randomly uninstall and then not automatically reload. Yeah. It was hard too because I found in the Curse Forge, in Curse Forge there was not a way to just look at all the ones you've bought. Like there was no way to toggle, show me ones I've bought. At least if there was, I hadn't seen it. So I had to go through all the frickin' pages of cosmetics again. Yeah. So the height isn't quite good. And it just feels a little, I don't know. Yeah, so what I was going to do is I was going to just put some more of this mesh going around here. That's why I was grabbing for this. Wide half stairs only in ASR. Oh, I mean I could use ASR. I already committed the cardinal sin of having a structure supported only by ASR. I was just thinking maybe not, but no, these are ASR walls because I got the texture. This is ASR Dino Gate. So up there, those are stone ceilings, but yeah, they're supported. So if something ever goes wrong with ASR, that collapses. And it's best not to do that if you can help it. So maybe we get some metal pillars. I'm going to need more. And just kind of like add a support somewhere. Like we could add it there. Maybe. That's in the corner. Although that's not actually like a snap point, is it? Is that a snap point for triangle ceilings? I guess it is. I thought it was in the middle. But it's not. Okay. So we could do that. So we could do like boop, 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 boop. And I'm going to need to make some more. Do that on all the sides. And then we'll actually have a vanilla support. Yeah, you can't skin special ASR ones. You can skin ASR ones that are the same shape as a vanilla one. Like I could skin these walls if I didn't want to use the native ASR textures. And I could not skin the double wide ASR stairs. But yeah. Boop, 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 boop. So that just, I don't know, feels a little off to me, and I'm sure it's fine. I mean, we can look at the ASR one. I'm fine leaving a lot of this stuff just metal. Where's their metal ones? Shallow. Okay, we just want the regular. I think we want the regular height. The other thing, parameter I give myself for building this is the first level, at least, needs to be all metal for security. Indeed. Tech ASR stairs. Yeah, we got a lot of different styles going on, so I do need to decide what I'm doing. Okay, so that's the wide, short ASR. I mean, that feels better than the vanilla ones. It inserts. I could go with that. I could go with that. And let's try the shallow ones. Let's try these. Boop, 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 boop. I think I like that even better. Too many stairs. I don't know why I made so many stairs. Which one do you like better? Maybe these ones. On the left. Alright, let's see if my cosmetics loaded in or not. They did not. So let's try a quick fix. I've got a parallel version of the game over in Linux, and I think that was the one where I went and reinstalled all of them. So let's exit to the main menu, and we'll switch over to Linux and see if that one will give me less grief. Not because it's Linux, but because I did that work over there already. Why, hello, beautiful corporate V. I almost streamed that today, and I almost streamed Dragon's Dogma today. But I really wanted to get this build done so it could get functional. I'm kind of in that halfway place where neither my ship nor this tower is functional yet. Alright, so we've got to shut down. Hit install on them. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of them to install, and I did that over here, and just finding them all is hard. You basically have to go through pages and pages of custom cosmetics to do it. Because if there is a way to just show all the ones you bought, that would be great. And then there's a lot of them I installed that I didn't buy, so that wouldn't help for that in either. But I think that's a major a miss to like not just be able to look up what mods I own. You know? Yeah. But I don't need to skin those stairs, no. They're fine. I mean, we've got a bunch of different looks going on, and so the metal ocean platforms already create that metal industrial look. Okay, so this stopped completely. I'm going to take you over to the library so it's a little bit more interesting while I do this. And then we're going to start it up. And I got to hold... No, actually, I don't have to hold it F8 because I have it boot by default to Linux. Just to make me use it more. The more I use it, the better it'll get. I did figure out the disk mounting thing, by the way. That was right in the initial thing. I wish you could see my boot menus. I don't know how people show that. I have seen people do it. All right, and then probably you can come back over. You guys are chatting today, so I gotta keep caught up. By the way, can't recommend building on asteroid. I keep falling off. Yeah, so I don't know if we want to go tech. We've already got the wood and plaster look of the shipyards, and then we're kind of violating that with the metal industrial look of the ocean platforms. Here's a question: is there a skin for ocean platforms? If there is, I'm not aware of it yet, because that could really change things up. But I don't know if I want to know. You actually went old school for this problem and wrote down on a list so I could just use the search tool. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that though. Try vanilla ramps. There are some skins that make them look like steps if you want. And if you're using quarter ramp stairs on the side, you could skin them to make the gate access stairs more pronounced. There has been a new mod for ocean platforms. Not yet. Need the dev kit updated. Skins. While you're looking at skins, I think the high-tech metal ones would look well with what you have. Oh, there is. High-tech metal? That's the name of the mod. What's the name of the mod with the skin for ocean platforms? So in here, in Open Drive Mount Manager was my solution that we were struggling with last time. Just showing you guys this. Have to put in my password. Yeah, I could just choose what gets auto mounted and what doesn't. The only tricky thing with this is it does, for some reason, it doesn't just give the name you've given to the drive or to the partition on the drive. You have to know them by the amount of storage they have and maybe even learn the model number. I know my 800s are my regular like square SSDs, and then the 900s are my my NVMe's. So anyway, using that, I was able to auto mount things automatically. I don't want that. Okay. Boop. So anyway, got that all fixed. So let's see if my ARK over here is good. I'm gonna open Steam. Ba-doing, ga-doing, ga-doing. Yeah, so we got Steam on Linux. By the way, I bought some new games that I may or may not end up playing. I've been checking out Grim Dawn a little bit. It's pretty good, but it's pretty primitive in its graphics. I got an itch to maybe play the Ascent again. I never did the DLC for it. I actually bought X4 Foundations because it was like $5 on sale or whatever, and it's like apparently this huge epic space game that our biggest space heads have recommendations for, like Malkuth and Surly Platypus. Both, I guess, did mods and stuff for it, but it looks like a deep dive. Satellite Rain looks kind of fun. Might check that out. There was a Cyberpunk sale. And then I got a demo for this one that's replaced. That's pixel graphics, but it looks gorgeous. So maybe. Yeah. Ocean Platform Catalog. That's the mod name, yes. The, where did you put it? The high-tech metal. Okay. You just re-downloaded the game to try it with the Steam controller? I wish I could play with controllers. They just suck, or I suck, or something, but I don't like them, which limits me on a lot of platforms. If I ever got to be one of those famous YouTubers that like got invited to play games early and stuff like that, they always do it on controller. I would be SOL. All right, we just got to process my Vulkan shaders. It's going kind of quick now. I should put it over there, 67%. But yeah, I've been getting that itch looking at other games. Although I am very much enjoying Cyberpunk and Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. It has versions that fit with all vanilla skins, including Bob's and such. And some rocky looking ones too. Okay, we'll check it out. But hopefully on this version where I did resubscribe to everything or reinstall everything, that we're good. Okay, we're at 100%. Yeah. You liked how the Steam Deck felt, and for certain games I think the controller would be nice. I mean, if I was going to use a controller, I would just use my PS5, which I guess you can't play everything on. Steam Deck is better because, yeah, you're in Steam and you get your whole Steam catalog and everything else. But I would love the idea of being able to play on the couch instead of sitting at my desk. But I just, I've talked about it. There's a couple things about controllers I just really don't mesh with. One is the view camera and having to take your finger off of it, how it works, and the fact that you're required to take your finger off of it to do other things. Like, I never take my hand off my mouse. And then it requires, like, you know, shortcuts like, you know, workarounds like lock on and stuff because you have to take your hand off of it. And I also find the face buttons extremely unsatisfying for doing things with. Like, these little round buttons are like my major use buttons. Can we take this off now? Yeah, it's the grip buttons, man. I love how they work. And you can adjust buttons to do anything you want. Yeah, I would have to be changing them all. It seems like they don't use the triggers as often as they should. The triggers seem like the cool thing about controllers. For vehicles. Grass ones? What about grass? Oh, for the, for the skins. I'm on two different conversations here. Alright, so now we're in Linux, and here is the test. I have my cosmetics here. Nice. Yeah. In both of them, basically it was a new install on both of them, and the new install, even though you already own all these and it should be character bound, they're not. You have to go in and do it all again. And then he didn't go into his mods to see if something uninstalled by itself. There's no easy way to see that in your mods, but I do actually need to go back in my mods to find what you were talking about. Like, oh, there's installed mods. Okay. But there's no way to see, like, own mods. Like, I thought, oh, my mods would be ones that I own. No, it's one that you made. So there's no way to look up like that. And there's no way to know in this what uninstalled, because how would you ever remember? Except maybe if the number of pages went down. But yeah, I've got 10 times 10, I guess. That can't be that even. I have exactly 100 mods. It does show what's installed, sure. But how are you going to know what's missing? That's my question. How are you going to know what's missing? Yeah. All right. Actually, back to the mods list. So let's look up those two you guys said. What was it? It was like high tech. It was a bum. High tech metal. No results for high tech metal. High tech. There's Galaxy high-tech structures and ancient high-tech structures. I've seen the ancient ones. I'm not super crazy about them. Only 10 pages a week. You can use installed mods to get skin mods you already are using. Like on one of those first pages you had mod listed but not installed. I did. Okay. How is it installed if it's not installed? I just never had a problem with this before. Although I know a lot of people have struggled with it. It's only because I basically reinstalled ARK. Yeah, these are a little gaudy for me. I'm not totally crazy about them. That's the, yeah, kind of the neon ancient high tech. And then there was, what was the other one? Galaxy high tech? I haven't looked at this one. Yukari with the overly dramatic trailers. Is this the one you were talking about? It wasn't the ancient ones. Was it the Galaxy high tech structure skins? $2. There's a lot of metal stuff in here. Maybe. It was this one? You got that ancient one specifically, some of the glass in the water panel. I mean, there's some certain things in it that may be good. Overall, the look of it hasn't really appealed to me. Got a lot of fans in here. I like that. I dig this. We might get this. We have to do a purchase. But what was the other one? It was the catalog, the Ocean Platforms catalog. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Got a snow, grass, a wood. Interesting. Oh, nice. Touch grass, man. We'll install this. For sure. It's free. That was the only part you used was the windows? Yeah. I'd have to find my wallet to do that one. So maybe we'll just grab this for now. Okay, Ocean Platforms. And then there's the Oceanic platform. Oh, this is like a little mini platforms. It's like the floating foundations. Okay. Got it. All right. And then, so you said installed mods. There were some that didn't say installed. Oh my God. Why not? Are these the ones I have installed in the past, maybe? I can uninstall all. Can I install all? Some of these I didn't even want. I don't even know why these are here. Like, I don't think I've ever used this one. Why is this here? All right, yeah, this is wrong. This is not even something I've used. Why is this here? This one was one I think that lets you have all the different armors. Oh, because someone else used it. Oh. Okay. I see. Someone else used it. Do I not have this one? It's installed. I didn't purchase it. Okay. Yeah, so this is hardly helpful. Country house structures. Flora Moderna looks cool, but I haven't bought it yet, apparently. Gothic Craft I haven't bought. Alright, that's why there's so many. JVH Cosmetic Pass I thought I installed. I do have a lot of installed right now, so this is totally different than what I've installed. Yeah, you can see the ones I've done. I just installed this to see like how good it is. All right, I've installed that and that and that and that. Yeah, so this lists all the ones that I've intentionally installed. Plant pots. If I could only have one, it would be my clean glass wall. Out of date. Update. I should just hit update all. That's ASR. Can I back out and it still keeps updating? You have been somewhere where we have skinned something. No, that's fine. That's how these work. Yeah, no, this is just not as nearly as good as it could. Okay, we're going to update all. And we're going to update all. Come on, man. All right, and these are, yeah, all the mods. Okay. All right. Maybe while we're in here, give me a second. Let me go find my credit card. I'll be right back. You think the server needs an update for ASR? Actually, well, we might have to do that. I have to go back to Windows to do that. Oh, explain the constant download. All right. Well, I may have to jump back to Windows, unless you can do it right now, Arahli. Yeah, the remote desktop is I only have as a Windows feature right now. So what we were doing the high tech. Thank you, sir. I'm not actually in the server right now. No. This wasn't it. It's the Ocean platform. Why is this showing me the wrong ones? Galaxy High Tech. And there was the Ancient High Tech too. Alright, there's that one. Boop, boop, boop. Probably for good reason. I have been really Windoofs. Doof is German for stupid. Ancient is a bit gaudy in your opinion, didn't get that one. Yeah, I thought it was gaudy too. Although I really like Gaudi, from which the name Gaudi comes from. But yeah, I have been reasonably reluctant to let CurseForge store my credit card. Tebex checkout. Alright, you guys are banished back to the library. I just don't trust them. It looks so shady. The place you have to go to buy stuff. It's like, it doesn't even have the same name. Tebex. Like, I was like, okay, is this legit? Right? It's that one. So it would be a lot easier if I let them save it, but I don't trust them. All right, and it's not putting it in for me automatically for some reason. All right, I have to put it in manually. They're gonna get hacked someday and get everybody's credit cards. That can't be. What the heck? Keeps erasing what I wrote. Technology and me, man. I love it, but I hate it. Okay. Usually Firefox will put it in for me automatically. No, do not save for later. I'll agree, but no, you may not send me emails. All right, I think that's good. Uh-huh. They've bought so many high-tech skins. I've bought Quantum. Okay, order complete. Cool. Let's take that back over here. All right, then you guys can come back over here. And we can go ahead and install it. The one you really like is Deluxe Dreamhouse. Oh. Don't make me look. We've got Galaxy high-tech structure skins. And then, what was that? Deluxe Dream House? We're just going to go shopping today, guys. How's that? Okay, working on the restart. We might as well hang out in here then. Oh, that's a framey video. Looks very classical. It's weird seeing them walk around in their tech armor in there. Oh, and then you got the neon look. Whoa, it gets crazy. Yeah, wait for it. There's a lot of different textures in here. It seems to actually... What? Eiffel Tower? Valentine's? What? Whips? You do definitely get your $5 worth. This mod seems to have an identity crisis. What? A little spanky going on there. Naughty. It seems to have identity crisis. Doesn't know what it wants to be. It's like everything in one mod. You got an Eiffel Tower. You got classic topiary and maze gardens. Statue of Liberty. What? And then you go into this stuff. What the hey? Seems to be about luxury, I guess. I guess, but it's not a lot of different kinds of luxury. And then you're all into the Valentine's hearts thing. And then, yeah, full on neon. Oh, and we're back to topiary and classical pillars. And, yep. And the maze hedges. Now we're curtains and chandeliers and fine dining. It's the everything skin mod. Yeah, how would you ever... The other thing about skins is like, especially the way that they work, and then here we are in the Master Controller boss fight. It's very hard to find all the options in the skin the way that it works, especially the way it like always defaults back, and you always got to dig in, find the skin, try it, and then it defaults back to the top level, and you got to dig in, find the skin, try it. And the way that they don't even identify themselves very well in the cosmetics tab. Seems very half-baked. But yeah, that is definitely an everything mod. But yeah, we're just killing time here while Arahli finishes the other one. And there was the... Let's look at the ancient high-tech windows. Chukari. Let's see if we can see a window. I kind of like the laser fences. I guess it's like these gold framed windows. This deal. I'll have to go look at Arahli's water pen. I need to extend my water pen, by the way. Alright, I think we'll skip that right now. Boop, 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 boop. Discover. Piggles Nanukosaurus. Dynamic bridges. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's look at custom cosmetics. Are you doing it? Nope. Okay, fine. Why can't I click on that? I don't know. Oh, this is showing them up here. I see. Let's do browse mods, custom cosmetics, sort by total installs is how I did it last time. That usually shows you the best ones. Cut this out. The server turned yellow when the save ran, and then right after I started the exit. Kind of awesome. Yeah, I like that upgrade actually. That's been cool. By the way, the exit feature makes a save, so it's good to run the command. I often do it from in-game, just cheat exit in admin mode, and that does it too. You don't have to, apparently you don't have to do save world if you do the exit or do exit. So yeah, I went through this with last time I reinstalled, and went through until they got to be pretty bad, about halfway through. So yeah, you can see most of the highest total install custom cosmetics I have. I don't have all of them, but I don't want to have all of them. Oh, there's a Barbie one? Makes everything pink? Sounds awesome. I have totally come 180 degrees on pink. Oh, nope. Too bad. No Barbie for me. Any other recommendations while we're in here? Till the server comes back up. Yeah, the little server windows. Yeah, they started doing that, and I think it's cool. Indeed. Yeah, it lets you know when it's getting closer to being ready for people to join. Should we get the little Pokemon modern furniture set? I think I had this one once. That's not ARK. But that's criticism was long gone a long time ago. Bullet Sci-Fi. I have that. I have Bullet. Yes, I purchased them. I think my teleport pad is in Bullet right now. Bullet's all right. It's okay. I like it. It's not too gaudy. It's for tech. It's kind of understated. I think a lot of our extinction base is in Bullet. Yeah, for sure. How about, do they have on sale? What are they featuring? Showcase storage skins. Alright, those look weird. I like the concept, but the icons are just floating in there. Did I see the Quantum Astral? Let's see. Quantum Astral. $5. I know I should just scroll through the other pages, but I'm seeing what he did here. The tension. No.
Hostile target detected.
Looks alright. Not amazing. It's not blowing my mind.
Access denied.
Access denied. Get him with your spear. Is that the one that adds the skybox thingam? I like that console. Oh yeah, well, it looks like they've got like a star skin on walls and ceilings in some places. Well, some of it looks pretty cool. If you want to go total sci-fi. Oh, is that the replicator? What's that? They're painting the greens. Painting their vines. It makes a bubble for the sky part. Oh, not skin parts. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, let's just see what's in here. Dramatic. That's a cool chair. A little effects on the teleporter, maybe. Yeah, little pod chairs and stuff. This is cool. The little terminal inside the table, whichever table this is. I dig that. These are okay. They're kind of plain. This must be like dedicated storage looks. And then this script does not go with the high tech. What do we got? I like that must be the tech replicator. That's kind of cool. I like these terminal things here. You didn't buy it with your low VRAM. Doesn't play nice with those skins. VRAM is everything, man. For GPUs. Exceed your GRAM, your VRAM on your GRAM. You're screwed. And the hard thing is that so many of the budget GPUs, they're not even budget anymore, but the ones that aren't just extremely top shelf, they chintz on the VRAM, which I don't understand why they do that, because it like gimps their own cards. Like they're still selling them. They just introduced a GPU with like 4 gigabytes of RAM now because of the RAM crisis, but what the hell are you going to play on that? The benches. Yeah. All right. How's it looking over here? Let's see. Let's see if we got a server. What up? Yeah, rock. Where do we play? We play on the Iron Geeks. Not yet. But you can only go up to 1 gigabyte. Why not more VRAM? Oh, you can only go to a gigabyte? Oh, 16 gigabytes. I mean, that's the better cards, like the one you got has 16 gigabytes. You have to go up to the 90s, the Nvidia like 4090s, 5090s to get beyond that. I got a 4090, so I'm running with 24 gigabytes of VRAM. You, for one, am looking forward to those 4 gigabyte GPUs. They will make a perfect secondary GPU to offload frame gen, reshade, OBS. I mean, yeah, if you know how to do that kind of stuff. Otherwise, they are crap. Yeah. This card was an emergency buy a while back when my kid dumped a drink in your PC. Finally went to replace it. Was going to require a ticket on a SpaceX rocket. Yeah, this whole GRAM, the RAM apocalypse thing, really drives me nuts. Because, okay, supposedly it's because the AI data centers are buying all the RAM, right? I mean, that's what's happening. But how does that make it more expensive? Like, it should be harder to get RAM because there's less available. But the whole thing of because they're less available, it's more expensive. I don't buy that part. That's just gouging. Because if the manufacturers are selling that much RAM, it should be cheaper. But the whole thing of like the scarcity increasing the prices, that is gouging. Because it's not like they have less inventory to sell. They're just selling it all, right? So the RAM manufacturers are raking it in hand over fist right now. And they're charging more wherever they can, which is just lame. It's like if the stock goes low, they charge more. If the stock goes high, they charge more. Just whatever happens, they just charge more. And it's just ruining the hobby right now for people who want to do PC gaming or just gaming in general, man. It's really an issue, and it's not going to clear up for a couple years at least. Long-term goal, in your opinion? Monopoly on VRAM. It's just high prices on RAM in general. Yeah. Is the end of PC ownership, or at least the end for most people? Gas. You mean they're just blaming something which they think might be easy to blame? Right? I mean, any excuse. I mean, prices went up for COVID. COVID became less of a crisis, you know, and prices didn't go down. Prices went up for tariffs. Then tariffs were made illegal, and prices haven't gone down again since then. Supply and demand. They can't make enough to provide both AI and us, so because they know there's a ceiling on supply, they can charge more. And if they can't sell us, they'll sell the AI instead. Well, I mean, they're selling huge wholesale loads to AI, so they're already making all the profit they need from that. And so there is a shortage on our end because it all went to AI, but it doesn't need to be more expensive because it's not like they're not making a profit already. It's just, that's just an excuse, like Pharrell was saying. Yeah, it's not that they have to charge more, it's they can charge more. Right, they're going to sell it all either way because there's so much demand for the product that they can charge almost whatever they want. And of course the whales will buy it first. COVID prices never went down. They got COVID bailouts. Tariffs make prices go down. They get tariff bailouts. Prices don't go down. It's up. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to building. Join. Alright. That when you don't trust if you hit the key right or not. Thank you, sir. And we're back. All I gotta say is I got more than a pitchfork and torch ready for the Viva La Revolution. Yeah, it's just sad because obviously I love this hobby. It sucks that it's becoming more and more unapproachable for people. Yeah, it was already expensive. All right, load in. What's more frustrating to you is, things cost more now, so we have to charge more. Never mind that their cost went up 24%, then ours goes up 75%. I've been watching that with your electricity cost too. Price kept going up because of some issues some years ago and it never went back down. Even though initial issues having supposed been temporary. Yeah, exactly. Once they get people charging that and it becomes the norm, it just doesn't go back down. All right, so I think I'm gonna keep this. We gotta finish painting. So I got some paint brushes. I got a paint sprayer. So for the gates, I think that was the first. Yeah, that's the first one. So I think that's just the one I'm doing on that. So let's get the sprayer out. And we will turn off all but one. And then let's check out our colors here. Let's try indigo. Boop. Oh, that doesn't look right. I must have left a zone on. All right. I did. I left 5 on. All right, let's use soap. And do that. And turn that off. And try again. Oh, we're still on soap. I was going to try indigo. That might be dark. I want to see if we can get something that looks visibly purple. Royalty is usually the one I go down to. Royalty's not bad. We're losing... I would like something a little bit bluer. A little bit bluer. And the door was complicated. Dusk might also be good. Let's try dusk. But, dusk is nice. I like dusk. But we got all this blue going on, so we want to get a little closer to that. So I'd like, let's try... What does denim look like? Oh boy. It's very blue. I wonder if I have all the colors here. But yeah, I'd like a blue or purple. Maybe violet? That's getting very blue again. I mean, we could just go full blue. Pliskin would be happy. I should make sure I have all the blues made. Does this just show what's in my inventory? Or does it actually show all the colors? It's plum. How are we all? Looks like a combo of money and ARK in chat. Yes. Well, we got talking about VRAM. And that led to a little venting session. Did the AI bubble burst yet? It shows all the colors? Okay, good. Good. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. So yeah, we're going to pick our preferred color. Deep freeze is kind of nice. It's dark. Frost. Oh, it's like a more sky blue. I don't know what you guys think. I mean, this color is going to have to stay that color, right? So we're working with that. And I'm looking for a bluish purple. Yeah, if we make the dyes, so like a violet is what I want. Let's see. Let's look in the cooker. Let's see what it's got under violet. Now violet is just the straight purples, I think. And we got magenta. And I guess that's it. And the blues. And these just go kind of, these are on more of the red scale. Going more towards red. Even more towards red. What's chartreuse? That's green. Blue. And azure. The gun really has all colors. Yeah, I know it does. I'm just seeing which ones are in which categories. Thank you. Sapphire, Prussian, Moonstone. I love that the gun gives the names of the colors. So violet is just their purples. Alright, so we're just going to have to make do. Indigo. There's actual violet. Yeah, I was just trying to see how they'd group the color ranges. Yeah, we may end up going more towards the blue, which is fine. I'm liking the deepness of the violet, and I don't think any of those ranges go on the door. We might go with that. It does have a little purpleness going on. It's quite bright. What's next to violet? We're actually going to build once we get the rest of this going. Yeah, see, I don't think it puts them in the order that they are in the cooker. That's why I was looking there. Purple. What is it? That's not purple. That's magenta. All right. Cobalt. I think we might go the violet. I wish it was just a little less deep. Try the lighter ones like mauve. I did. We can go try again. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I want it more blue, but still purple is what I'm trying to go for here. Lust. Plum. And you never really know how the color is going to show up until you apply it. All right. Violet's the closest to what I want. It's just a little intense. Royalty would be my second. That's more of like classic purple. But I mean, of course, purple goes with the blue. You like Frost? I need a search function. Frost was one of the blues, right? No? Oh yeah, there's Frost. Yeah, the Frost was pretty nice. Not overpowering. Although, then I almost get sad that it's not. Yeah. It's a little subdued. But I dig it. It's a little too dark. What's the next one above Frost? I mean, it looks like it would be the denim. But that gets pretty brilliant. The indigo, I think we tried the indigo. Indigo's pretty good, actually. That's pretty blue purple. And not too bad. Not too bright. I think we might go with the indigo. Indeed. All right, that's hitting the Dino Gate. Can we get the ASR one? I think we can. All right, let's go with that for now, and then I can always change it later. And then we got to figure out the zones on our door, and then we got to get back to building. What's it do with that? Okay. And then the door, I think, only had 2 zones. The colors I have there work all right, though, I think. What do I got? All right, so we've got this color here and this color there. The rest of these are grayed out. And, yeah, ARK... They don't give you names in here. You just gotta kind of remember. Yeah, which ones you have in here. Let's see. One way I do it sometimes is I go into cosmetics, apply cosmetic or item cosmetics, dyes, and then in my my indigo, I have 45 of them. Can you take the ASR gun out and look at the door? I mean, yeah, I mean, we can get the, once we know the range numbers, we could do it that way. So it's 2 and 3. But this doesn't tell you anything about the door, right? You just got to go. So that's 2. Is that one? Yeah. And so that's the indigo. And then indigo on 3. Is that one. You know the little pop-up window on items and dynos? I mean, that's the pop-up window, right? I don't see that. I would love for that to be the case. It just tells me it's a metal gate. There was a way to show the colors. I mean, that would be great. So that's with indigo on both of them. It actually makes some variation. I actually think that works fine, to be honest, because it becomes kind of purpley on some of them. So let's just put it on 2 and 3 for now, and I can fine tune it later. Boop. Yeah, boop. Yeah, and that's on the steampunk skin. And then this one. Okay, I think we made our color choices for now. This one, by the way, is it's a sci-fi skin. I'm not sure if it's bullet sci-fi or not. I gotta line it up with the crane, I feel like, but then it's gonna collide through there. Stuck on that. But just for the record, that's bothering me. Not that it has to line up. But yeah. All right, so we got that so far. Oh yeah, I dropped you. Oh yeah, and we were gonna put the pillars. So just in case ASR ever messes up, we have full vanilla support up there. So let's make a bunch more metal pillars. Hey Gab, what's up? Maybe the U plus spyglass? Let's check it out. 216. Nope. It tells me the health of it. It's a great way to get the window for the health real quick. Ah, it looks like that. Boo. Oh, yeah, the ocean platform skin, right. I forgot. Let's see. Let's go over here. It's a little bit more exposed. Indeed. And what do we got? We got cosmetics. Apply cosmetics. These are vacuum chambers. Yeah, these are new ones. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, this was my artifact pedestal one. Oh yeah, this is the Deimos Warrior Girl skin. What's that go on there? Look at me. I am a Deimos Warrior Girl. That's quite a transformation, actually. Too bad it's only that one and you can't change the things. We need more like this. That would really change ARK. Tell you about that. Alright, that's on now. Let's just put this one back on for now. You gonna look? Please do. That would be really handy. Generally I have to use the paintbrush to go in there, but then it doesn't tell you the names of the colors. And then ARK would probably just give you a number for the color. Yeah, it's too bad the vanilla one is like so kind of bad on that level. All right, we're doing cosmetics. Looking for our ocean platform one. We're having a little building stream for people coming in. That's glass walls. I would also just love it if they would like somehow let you like browse through the names of them here. Ocean Platforms catalog. There we go. Base game. DLC. Exclusive. Oh, let's start with exclusive. Okay, so we got to just put that down here. I can do the DLC and the base game. All right. All right, what do we got? That looks scary. What's that gonna do? Oh, it's Thatch. Okay. All right. Oh, and then can you change it? Scat variants. There, to be wood. Oh, okay. And stone. Stone. Okay, I can dig it. Do not want to demolish it. Adobe. Tech. Yeah. Fancy. All right, what were the other ones? That was the base game, right? So let's look at DLC. That part where it disappears is very scary. So what do we got? We got... Oh, this kind of matches, actually. If I was starting from the get, that actually is the closest to the shipyard one. I dig it. Okay, what else is in here? Skin settings, variants. Okay, this is Frontier, Steampunk, Wasteland, Gothic, and Pirate. Oh, what's the Pirate? Oh, it's the tiles that come with it. Oh. Okay. And what else we got? We got the Gothic. The Lost Colony Wasteland. Ooh. Rusted up a bit. Alright, I like this one. Steampunk. Yeah, that will weather fine out. In the elements in the frontier. Okay, that's what we started with. Okay, and then we got one more. We got the exclusive. Oh, yeah. It's a lawn. Wow. What else we got? We got grass. We got stone. Oh, it's like natural sandboxy stone. All right. And what else we got? We got sandstone. Volcanic. The textures. Do we go up and down with those, or we just walk right through them? We must walk right through them, right? Yeah. Been watering that lawn. Indeed, it's so green. Using my weed and feed. Snowy. An iceberg. Why is that the iceberg? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I mean, of all these, definitely the grass. Alright. But some of those are actually decent options.
Hello, you.
If I had known in the beginning, we kind of went with the industrial look already, which I could change. Decisions now. Iceberg might catch on the sun going down light. Yeah. So probably if we did any of these, it would be the DLC one, right? Did that make the center stiff look different, like the lava one? You're talking about the exclusive? Boop. Man, when it disappears, it freaks me out. Alright, what's going on here? Boop, boop, variants. Volcanic. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Psst, needs steam. Psst. That's hot. Literally. Oh, fancy. Man, I need to start the build from the beginning knowing that I could do this. We're just playing with skins today. What did the iceberg one do? Yeah, I don't know. That one looks like sandstone to me. Alright. And any other interesting things going on? Alright. I think that, yeah, the lava one was cool. Random skiff question. If a skiff is floating and you hop off, will it stay afloat until enemy... Mine doesn't seem to stay up. Oh, it'll be white in the right light? Okay. Mine won't float. But maybe I'm not doing it right. I don't know if there's a float command or something. I've barely used it. Alright, so anyway, if I was going to use one of these, I'd probably use the, not the base game, but the DLC one. And yeah, like I actually think Frontier works the best with the shipyard, honestly. That's kind of cool. The pirate one actually doesn't match really. Although I do like the tiles. It won't stay afloat if your inventory weight is higher than 50%. Maybe height matters. There was a height where I saw the wings open up. Player inventory. Oh, interesting. Why not? So I might leave it like this. That's kind of cool. Although I was doing the whole metal thing. That's Frontier, so we could put Frontier skin on the rest of this if we wanted to. But I'm going to think about that before I commit. And but this side we were already kind of rolling with it and going with the whole like metal look, and a lot of this won't take skins because we're working with the ASR. Wing is likely the 40 times fuel usage point. Okay. All right, so we were going to go with those ASR ramps. If the ramps disappear, that's fine. I mean, we're not going to let ASR disappear. If it disappeared, the whole server would be in trouble. Honestly. But we're going to take these off. Yeah, so I am probably going to leave this metal on this one. I mean, we could have a metal structure rising up out. This is, by the way, the bunker skins, which I like a lot. Talden introduced me to those. It's not quite working with the steampunk railings, but I had the Steam Forge in there. Pliskin let me borrow his for a minute, and that sold me on having my own in here. All right, but we got, we're going to do that, and we need the stairs. Oh, well, you know what? Oh, they don't convert, right? Because they're different. Boop, 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 boop. Get back in your folders. Where's the folder view? No? Why am I not in folders? There we go. Yeah, they won't convert to the stairs because the ASR stairs are different. Stairs. Capitalized. All right, so we need these, and we needed like 20 of them. Let's just do it. I did a big metal run, so we're pretty good for metal. And then I've got some stuff over here now. I've got flint bins, crystal bins, obsidian, not so much metal ore. I've got a big old chitin dedicated storage just started. But the metal right now is up here from when I was using it for this. And I got my stone, wood, and thatch up here too, just for easy loading. I got to set up the same system over there so that all of the shipyards can have easy access to those materials needed for repairing ships. Because you got to actually put them in the shipyards. Okay, so we got these. We decided against the shallows. And I got some random stuff in here. And then we also wanted these, but we wanted them in vanilla. Alright, let's do those two things. First, let's make it so I can get back up easily. So we're doing this with the wides. These. Yeah, and I can roll with that. Get in there. Oh, I had it. There's a lot of different pieces in there. Boop. Yeah, and this goes with that crane there. What did you say? ASA disappear? It's just from the past. I've learned that it's wise to be careful with certain things with mods, right? Like sometimes a mod just goes bad, and there could be ways you're screwed. Like if you're using modded storage, and then that mod goes bad, everything in storage is screwed. You know, if it's just an update that went wrong, Arahli and I could save that. But if it turns out the mod just is never going to work again, that's an issue. We got a game up higher. 3.5. So if you're being really smart about it, you never use modded storage, which I use the ASR vault, so I'm not that smart. And you should also make it so your building won't collapse foundationally if the mod never works again. Remember that on Rag 1. Yeah, we had the wall storage that this broke on an update. We asked the mod author to roll it back, and he like, I don't save my old updates. All right, I don't save them. Like, what? So he couldn't roll it back. And we had all our best stuff in it. Official's going to have that issue soon. There's a mod, Dwarven Builders, they're going to remove from the servers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so if there's storage in that, people will lose it. Or if their building was built with that. Now, if it's just the cosmetic skins, that won't matter. Right? But yeah, otherwise, it could be bad. Alright, we were coming down here. So anyway, this is our insurance. It's like when they earthquake retrofit a building. That's what this is. And that's just me being safe, because this building is for all my resources. It's for resources and crafting, primarily. And because I'm finally moving them off my ship, because that was probably one of the most precarious ways I could have done it. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if that will be enough. And then what do we do over here? Is that going to be embedded in there? I think it is. Is that nasty ugly? It's not too bad. You're very rarely over there. Alright, so we got it there, we got it there. And then we need one over here. And yeah, I don't know what happens here. I mean, I guess I should put another gate, but it doesn't really need it. We could just wall this off. Right here. We'll figure that out. I need 3 more. You've been using ASR just to turn everything you craft into vanilla. Yeah, that's generally what I do too. I just needed a couple particular things. Metal pillar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Convert to vanilla. But yeah, we're being spendy and building with metal right now because I wanted also this bottom to be alpha proof. I mean, I have not seen a single aggressive thing here the whole time I've been, but you know, if it's gonna have all my stuff, I can go over there. Can't go over there. 1, 2, 3. That's probably enough to support anything that way. The closest we could get was there. That's support. All right, and then yeah, this is just dead zone. We'll have to figure out what happens. Can I dye these the same way? Let me see. We're doing region 1. It should still be indigo. Indigo. Yeah, I can. Oh, it even reaches. How nice is that? Do we want to dye these? Can we? Sure. And then we'll do these ones. Alright, so yeah, we have vanilla stability now, hopefully. If somehow the mod disappears. This is vanilla and that's vanilla, and it's got these ribs of vanilla supporting it. And it's all metal. So we should be safe. Oh, I'm missing one there. I did this. Yeah, so now we're going to work on our next level and slowly get all the virtual storage stuff to it. And I didn't do this one. Okay, I need 5 more. Do we have a rollback on Lost Colony? Not that I'm aware of. I actually haven't restarted all the other ones since the last major update. I don't know if Arahli has or not. But I just haven't been bothering to apply the all the minor updates to all the other servers. Haven't caught up with that yet. But when there's a major, we definitely got to do it. Generally, the other servers have been like ghost towns. I'm just logged in with a ton of dinos out, and I'm 100% sure we credited them all. If there was a rollback, it was like a crash. It wasn't us. Okay. So I may not keep this all glass. This is like the quantum glass ebonolith. We'll see. But yeah, right now I've got these steampunk stairs going up because they match the forge. A little storage down here. We might do a little bit more storage down here. I've got a smithy here we can make stuff in. We're definitely going to need... Should we make all the things we're going to need places for? We're going to need a pantry. Medium is generally big enough. We're going to need to get that in there. We're going to need gas, oil, propellant. We're going to need some more buckets of stuff. I'm going to take my most expensive crafting things off the ship, but I'm going to leave it mostly set up with stuff. We're going to need probably 8 more of the basic bins. We've got a chitin solution. I need to make one for keratin as well. And then what else we're going to need? We're definitely going to need the shelf. Why is VS so red? And all of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some wall storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless we do that, we could just do that in the little CKF dedicated storage, because it takes up a lot of wall space. 1 or 2 looks good, but yeah, actually, I like it. Yeah, we may not do the 10. I'm gonna need some more pallets. We're gonna need berries. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 berries, something like that. And we're gonna need these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll make like 8 of them. We're gonna need 6 of those. I need some of those, some of those, some of those. All right, we're beyond. We can stack up. Yeah. Okay. And the one big placement commitment is going to be where this goes. Not happy. I don't understand why anything was out at my base and some stuff died. I don't know either, Pharrell. I mean, the only thing we could do is a rollback. But it sounds like it rolled back from before. Yeah, those things have been just happily running along. I wasn't even aware anyone was going on them right now. Which one was it, you said? Lost Colony? Must have been a long while ago. And people have been doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, we didn't do anything unusual on there. We've just been saving and updating. Doing the basic maintenance on it. So we never did an intentional rollback for sure. If there was, it must have been a crash that we weren't aware of. So, yeah. If it's in the state it was before you cryoed everything, then we can't roll back to when you cryoed, because apparently that didn't save. We could only go back further. And then the question with that, though, is then where does it put everybody else? That's the sticky thing about rollbacks. It's like a rollback that may fix something for one person, may break something for another person. But we'd be rolling back even further back in the past, because apparently when you cryoed everything, it didn't stick. The space is nuts. So I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, so got quarters and regulars. So I was going to bring this out one. And then, can I carry some ceilings too? I'm going to get pretty, not ceilings, but walls. Going to need some more walls. So at this point now I'm building with stone. You know what, I can just make 100 walls. We're going to need them. That's the quarter. I need those too. Need those. Okay, now we're going to have to dump some stuff. Let's put back half of those. Some of those. Some of those. Oh, yeah, and I had to... Did I use all these? I did that one. There was one missing. Did I do that? I did. Okay. Yeah, so that was just the server goofing, I suppose. Let me get rid of this chainsaw. It's heavy. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened. What's not reasonable for real? Alright, so yeah, I want to bring this out one to be a balcony, and then we can decide where the inside of this is going to be. And we got to go up, up, up. I would like to find something interesting with the shape besides just continuing on up with the dodecagon. But sometimes that's also the thing to do. I need to find some place where it deviates from that. Rollback wouldn't be reasonable to where it would be needed. Also, wouldn't know when to cause me rendering in was probably triggering the starving. Yeah, it's hard. Especially hard to catch those things when people haven't been playing. So if we're all playing, we'd know exactly when it went bad. I'm worried about Pliskin's and I's extinction base. We left that actually fueled by element and with a whole bunch of dinos out. I'm sure we've lost some. Because they must have run out of food a long time ago. We probably ran out of power. At one point we had like a year's worth of element in there, but that was a long time ago. You had crowd everything to avoid this. I would certainly be fine if people asked us like when they did something major like that to do a backup of the save at that point. To do a save world and to do a copy paste of the folder. I know it's too late for that now, but I'm totally cool with that. If people are like, "Hey, I just cryoed 100 dinos. Can you make sure to do a save now?" Yeah. So when you're done, and I'm done streaming, I would be more than happy to do a save at that point to make sure it sticks. I could also log in there at some point and just do a save world. Where can we deviate in the shape? I thought of like giving it like wings out, like square sides. We could also, although the shape I did the ceiling in doesn't really accommodate that. There are different ways to do it. Let's see, let's get a look here. Let's go into photo mode. I also thought of doing like greebly bits on the walls putting some angled walls and stuff that stick out to give it even a little bit more texture down there. If this is the front, I guess that there would be the side. Is that right? Is that perpendicular to that? I believe so. That'd be worth doing. And then that side doesn't really exist on this side. There's 12 sides, so that's be... So there actually isn't a perpendicular to it, right? It's those two. So it would be that one and that one. You think you put the new gen and potted some of it? Thanks, Bliskin. Yeah. I know most of the other stuff is taken care of, but yeah, aberration and extinction we didn't. And I think it was before Lost Colony that they went in and made sure everything was full and stocked up and everything. But it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So we could do a thing to create a straight line on those two. We'd have to redo the whole roof. I don't know if that's worth it. Basically, I'm just deciding if we're going to break out of the dodecagon, the 12-sided thing, or if we're just going to roll with that all the way up. I mean, it looks fine if we do. It's just, it's less interesting. We could also have like wings coming off of the tower as it goes up, like some kind of flying buttress kind of thing that breaks that a little bit. This is the color by numbers way to do it, which will be a fine structure. Yeah, it just gets complicated if we do anything else. Which is fine if it gets complicated, but yeah. I'd basically, on the ceiling, instead of alternating triangles and squares, I'd have to have whole blocks of squares and then whole blocks of triangles. Which, yeah, generally can be awkward. Yeah, I think it actually devolves into just being a single row of squares and then a big old block of triangles. You don't have to do it from all the way back, though. You can start it at a certain point. Like, we could start it, I think. No. I don't know. It's been a while. It's complicated. It's hurting my brain thinking about it. Yeah, am I gonna worry about it? I don't know. Let's play with it a little bit. So basically, if I wanted this to evolve to a square, let's see if we can take some stuff out. Boop, boop, boop. I'm not sure if I could or not. There's also some parts I can't get into easily. can do that. And then this one. Yeah, the easy way is to just pick up all the center pieces and then build your way in. Except the part my brain is struggling in is the center has to be this. So I'm trying to remember if you build from the center. I think you build from the center out, not from the outside in. Matching the outermost part. Yeah, because if we do this, we're gonna get to. We could do that, but then that's going to never resolve properly over there. We'll end up with a bigger hex made of triangles. Yeah. Let me just remember out here. We'll do it. Let's get some foundations. Can I do that out here? Just put the walls back for the moment. Here, let's go someplace I can mess around. That's how yours is over in space. Let's just go to your place. Do you have a teleporter now? ASR feature. ASR structures show what they have been colored with. Oh, okay. So ASR ones will. So what if we look at this? Does it tell us? I don't see it. Let's look at Bum's roof. Far. Bum. Do you not have a TP yet, Bum? I don't see any teleporters out here. I thought there was at least the lunar one. Oh, because I'm searching for Bum. I did not die that pace. I did not. Here we go. This is BR, Meteor Observation Post. Yeah, I didn't die it. So it only shows it if you die it. Alright. Where's the rest of your base? So you're talking about this? This is all triangles, yeah. Which is really expensive. Yeah, you can have the squares coming out at a certain point and then fill in the corners with triangles. That's what I want to do. The tech faders are at the end of your ramp. Where's the tech fader? Aha. Yeah, you did a bunch of craziness. All right. I know the answer to this. I'm just having a brain fart. Let's go back to monkey. You're done on Lost Colony? Okay. Thank you. So I should be able to, at some chosen point, let's see. go from being alternating to just one or the other, right? I think. So like at this point, maybe I could go... I won't line up with this anymore, which is the problem. So that can create support issues. I need more ceilings. Don't mind me, guys. Just, I need to see if we can vary this a little bit. And there's a couple ways we could do it. Let me just satisfy my mind here. Yeah, the problem I'm seeing here is we lose support, right? And then this would just be all triangles from then on. Which would also lose support from here. So actually, if we want support off this line, we have to do it this way. Unless we pull the support down from the structure. Right, because that wasn't being supported by anything out there. Some of the small creatures were being close to being hungry on Rag. Yeah, Rag, I exited pretty early. I built the castle and then I was done. Extinction, I made it further. And actually participated till basically the end. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah. Rag, I was done early. I don't know why. Rag's a great map. Okay. I wish, all these things I wish that the quarter ceilings and the regular ceilings didn't look so similar on your hotbar. It can be very difficult. Okay, so that should now be getting support from that. So yeah, because of support, we gotta do it this way. So if I want to make it different, I think I'll just pull it off the sides of the tower itself and then let it support off the tower, or figure out how to do that. I didn't do this as carefully as I did when I built it, so hopefully things will be pointing the right direction when we put the skins back on. Alright, so we're just going to have to leave it like this. I don't have the... Oh, I do have these. Boop, 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 boop. We could always come out a little differently, too, on these sides. Like, we could go right on this side. We could come out one more with squares. Just to break the mold. Or break the placement. You're not the triangle. Why does that say triangle? I don't know. It's not. Alright. Yeah, and then the other one would be over here. We're going to use these two as our extensions. Since we can't do it in the back, it could technically be 3 of them. But yeah, that's the front, right? And that, and then this one. Nine. I'm going to need some more quarter walls. Oh, I got a few left. Okay. Boop, boop. We'll skin all these in a second. Alright, so we got a little variation there. Alright, Pharrell. Have a good night. And sorry about that mishap. That definitely sucks. We don't need those now. I was going to go play with those, but we're not. Alright, vanilla. We got plenty of these. Boop, boop, boop. And we need some ceilings. Or not ceilings. I always say ceilings when I mean walls. I don't know why I do that. Anyway. I haven't fed myself or watered myself yet, so we're going to need to do that soon. Alright, so we're creating the motif where we break off from the pure style of the shape. Alright, cosmetics. So this is quantum ebonolith. Hopefully we don't have any squares that are pointing the wrong way now. We might. It was really merciful to me the first time, but I was building in a specific pattern to avoid that. So far, so good. Yeah, we want them all pointed inward with that little line in the middle. That's the only one of these that actually shows direction. Excuse me. And then we're going to need to make a railing decision, which is probably not that. I'm going industrial metal here, but I'm not committed to going tech. So what would these railings be? The steampunk ones are too fancy. The bunker ones are too busy. I'll show you the bunker ones. This one. I do love my bunkers. You can get rid of that one now. Alright. Alright, that's not the right bunker one. Cosmetics. It's this one. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so this is too many lines. Too many lines on that one. Let's look at the one we just bought, actually. Which one was that? That was the Sci-Fi Galaxy. Which one is that? What does that look like down here? Yeah, I'm going to. I gotta find it. Which one's this? High-tech energy fence wall skins. High-tech metal skin. Dark metal skin. External add-on skin. Ooh. Framed glass skin. I guess we gotta try them all. Metal scaffolding. We're just gonna cover all our other stuff. I tried that one. Special pillar roof skin. Bunker radar, solar panel. Radar, what do they go on? On a pillar? High-tech LED displays. High-tech facility skins. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do these go on there? No. Do these go on there? Yes. Okay. It's not really matching. 8. Is that one? 7. Doesn't have one. 6 doesn't have one. 5 doesn't have one. 4. 3. 2. Alright. Yeah, I'm not feeling it on that. And then, do we got any pillars on us? I think some of these went to pillars. Some of them went on walls. I'm curious. Give me a pillar, please. I think that was these ones, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, you can make a satellite dish. You can make a bunker. Solar panel. Ground detector. Those are cool. Anti-air detector. Radar. There's a particular kind of base, like yours, that would definitely benefit by this. This is very, very lunar. Cool. And then I guess the rest go on walls. Alright, we're still looking for our railing here. Yeah, we need something kind of industrial metal. That's not too decrepit. It's got to look good. What would it be? I could try bullet. Somewhere over here. Bullet's actually not bad for what we're doing. It's got a little light on it, but that's not, it's understated. I wonder if we could dye the light. So if we did one of these. Is the light a region? It is. Region 3. Alright. So if we did region 3 with indigo, just to stay consistent. Boop. Oh yeah. Have a little purple light. I think this might be our one. Alright, let's roll with that for now. I think that goes. So that's this guy. Get this guy down. It almost could be a darker bluer one now, but with the stick. I do like the purple. We also got to figure out on our skiff colors, but that's a tangent. Don't let me do that right now. Where all the lights are on the skiff. When we park the skiff, we'll do that. Okay. Then we got to come in. We got to figure out the next floor here. I was going to have this one come out one extra. And it's probably going to be, at least here, be double doors. This almost could be like a 3x gate. But let's just do that for now. And do that. Is that the center? Oh, I didn't. I went one too short there. Alright, these are on 4. Alright, 1. But this right here is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need, for a door there, we need actually more of like a dyno gate. If we're going to take up 2 wide. Are there 2 wide doors with anything else? Yeah, let's just make it in here. Gate. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's the bullet one. Turns a pillar into a radar thing. It's agreeable. Yes, that was awesome. I liked it. Okay, so these two. Get a gate like that. Boop. It's tall though. These are like 3 high, right? We can do 3 high. Yeah. They have 2 by gates, but they don't like skins. Yeah, these kind of gates will definitely take skins. I'm just going to put regular walls for now. And then, yeah, it would come in here. And I got to keep enough width, enough surface area that we have room for a skiff up above. We'll see if this little jutting out even does anything worth it. Just trying to figure out a way to break the mold without causing myself too much headache. You can put skins on the 2x2 gate, not the frame. It'll just extend up over the top. Funny how we all know these things. All right, let's keep the monolith down here. I really should keep a grapple on the bar. Although I do have to remember I have the Wisp of Industry. As long as I have my building parts on the bar here, we could do the Wisp of Industry. And we wouldn't need this. So put all those down there. And then we gotta go to here and to here. And to these, right? Put that on the bar. And then we can go, boom. Take it into first person. And we can build like that. I never turned off my fog, by the way. R.volumetric fog 0. Yes. And R. I don't have that in the engine config just yet. Oh, yeah. Much better. All right, this one's backwards. Yeah, that's starting to create a little bit of variation already. We might want to even do it in front, honestly. And then we'll have 3 sticky out bits. And we probably have enough room we could do triangles on the front there, although the hard square edge probably looks better. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's just go back. This will be easier like this. And I need I need 2 hot bars. That's what I need. Okay, let's just put this here for now. If we're going to use the wisp. All right, let's do. Boop, 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 boop. You can hold Q for the crafting hotbar, but it's just random what goes in it. You can't really choose things on it, as far as I'm aware. I mean, you can go back and forth, and I also don't know if the crafting hotbar 9 and 0. Why 9 and 0? I'm not sure if you can use that on the Wisp of Industry either. Let's find out. You cannot. Yeah, so it doesn't work in this mode. Thought it was a specific order in your bags. Maybe. But it doesn't let you choose it. I want 2 custom chosen hotbars. It's got to be a mod. I want a lot of things. I got needs. I guess I do. We could put a little point on that. All right, let's not get too fancy here. All right, and I think I lost my skins when I did that too. They were right there. And then what was the other one I was using? I was using Bullet. Which is that one. Okay, and then we need another Dino Gate. Do I have one on me? I have one there. Want it 2 back. It's right there, but opposite. You can flip it, but sometimes I feel like when you flip it, it changes. So I want it naturally placed. Okay, we need one more Dino Gate. Gate. Not that dinos are going to go through these, but they just make nice gates. Nice doors that are going to be symmetrical on this design. There wouldn't be much room. I mean, maybe I could... I was going to say I could come in with a flyer, but not on this map. Oop. All right, let's fill that in. And then I think I'm going to use skins for windows, so we could just do complete stone walls. So we're going 3 high. Be nice to go a little one above the yep, wrong way. Above the gate, but that might be too high. Maybe we'll do quarter walls above the gate, just to have something above the gate. Yeah, we're going to want a door in that one too.
You look thirsty.
Oh yeah, I should. Drink and eat. I got water on me. We're going to have to go get some food. These are actually 4 as well. That's 3 there. Oh, I didn't go back one. That's what I did. Flip. Flip. And 2, 3. All right, and then we'll just keep this regular. I mean, if we were continuing this pattern of every other popping out, it would pop out there. But I don't know if we need to do it there or not. Need a lot more walls. Should we do the full cog? A bunch of those. I need to get rid of some weight. Got all this stuff. Boop, boop, boop. I feel so naked though. Yeah, so those texture ones are actual ASR glass. I don't really want them in this bench, but whatever. Okay. We'll just be heavy. We'll look from Wisp to decide what we're going to do over there. Going to go there. I'm hoping by flipping them we're not doing funny stuff. Just read that YouTube is about to change how views are counted. Every view will count instead of waiting 30 seconds before counting. I wasn't even aware of that distinction. What will that change? Technically this would come in one. And go out one. We may have to admin cheat and ghost to do that. Let's make these too high. What's up, Helix? How you do? Means passersby will count. Oh, where they wouldn't be before. Okay. We're doing a little buildy stream. Sneaky cheeky Monday. So now the ones you're tricked into clicking will get higher up in the ranking. Not great for metrics, but will boost views for ad revenue. Oh. Do they actually have to watch an ad? You wouldn't be able to walk on that glass floor? Scared of heights? It's industrial safety glass. Some of it's going to become solid. But I mainly wanted it for down below, actually, not up here. I wanted this to get light. But once we build stuff on top of it, it won't get as much. So some of it was going to get strategically filled in. Like I'm going to, wherever I put crafting stations and stuff, is going to get another texture. We're about getting advertised since the views are artificially inflated. So they'll pay more than they actually paid for. Oop. I thought I pressed 1. There we go. All right. How's that looking? Question I'm asking myself is if this one cogs out. We can't do it over there because it's in the thing. So it would only be there. So it would create symmetry while creating asymmetry. Theoretically, oh, I guess I went out of the line. Let's not, I guess, because technically I think if we did it here, it would have to actually have to pop out over there, and we don't want that. So let's just put walls. This would be one of these here, but that doesn't work, so I'll just do that. Boop, boop, boop. Close that off. And then, yeah, I don't know what happens over there yet. Okay, so we've got kind of a shape going here. We're becoming a big gear instead of just a dodecagon. I like the glass out here because you can actually look down. See what's going on down there. See if you're being invaded. We need skins for all this. We need to figure out where stuff goes in up here. We need to figure out where our pantry goes. I mean, we could do just a big pantry up here too. Is there a natural space for it to go? It'd be nice for it to be symmetrical. Let's make the big one. You'd have to clean up your puke off the floor. Oh my goodness. You really don't like heights. I love heights. Although I do have a healthy respect for them. This is still the medium one. Somehow I grabbed the wrong one. I'm more afraid of heights for other people, if that makes any sense. Okay, that's the large one. I don't trust people not to fall. Because I keep a very healthy distance myself. I'm trying to see if there's a place we can snap it. It's too wide. I'd like to snap there. I don't necessarily want it right in the middle, though. We can disable the snapping. Tuck it in here. There's going to be a place that gets cut off. I kind of also feel like that should be central command somehow. Let's see. It's not perfect, but let's just place it and see if we hate it. Yeah, we get some rock coming through there. I like heights too. I just can't be in them unless there's a wall surrounding me with big windows. This might be a pantry place. I don't want it to be too far away. We made our whole front wall perforated already. That's just how I do. I mean, we could close that wall door off and put a pantry. Maybe I should figure out where the other crafting stations are going to go. Oh, what else? We need to have a place for our libraries. I mean, this floor and that floor are going to be our two main ones for storage and for crafting. So we're going to need the whole blueprint thing. We're going to need, let's see, we're going to need the library, which I made one of and couldn't place. Let's see if we got anything to raid over here. Library. Potty. I don't think we're going to use any of this other stuff. We're going to need a place for that wood to go. Alright. If I did this, I could move. Let's do that. Yeah, it would stain the glass though, so if you were I wouldn't clean the floor. It won't stain the glass. That's the thing about glass. Glass cleans nicely. Hey, that's mainly because railings are usually made for the average person. If you're taller than the average person and you trip, railing would be near your legs. That's the thing. Yeah, what height to make your railings? Like, railings are supposed to be high enough that the average height person isn't tempted to sit on them. Because then you can go overboards. And then the holes in them have to be less than 4 inches. Because that's like a baby's head. It's a whole bunch of weight we just took off the ship. Oh, wait, I need that. Boop. Okay, what else do we need? We need the blueprint table. I think we just make that in here. And there's the tinkering table that I never use, so I don't even know if I should make that. I know I've got a smithy here. I'm actually tempted to close these doors off and use them to put things against. But we could, no problem, put like a library here. That's backwards. Boop. Why are you facing the wrong way? Oh, because you're not even there. Okay. Disable snapping. Do full alignment mode. Right there. And then I guess we'll need... I don't have that many blueprints right now, but we need another one there. And... for a smithy... I don't have hide over here. We need to make hide, so... Hello.
G'day there.
I was going to run over there to my CKF crafting, but I should just make those for here too. That's the other thing we're going to need. We're going to need CKF crafting. That's the carpentry. Settlers. Oh, we don't have raw metal here. Let's make that. Let's make that. Guess I don't have any. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. I think I got some raw metal on here. Let's grab some food while we're in here too. Trying to put all the pieces together in my mind for the fully functional crafting base. think I got some raw metal here. And I'm in this in-between state where like half my stuff's on here. Half of it is over there. So I'm trying to get it functional so I can get everything over here. And while we're here, actually, let's grab this. Boop, boop. 'Cause this is going to be a major part of it too. This is like the central thing. We could actually just craft everything in that, to be honest. The other thing that's going to come with, actually, will make its own grill. But we're going to take the cooker, I believe. We're going to take the cooker. Maybe we'll make a new cooker. It's the grinder. There's this, the Warbench. There's this, the Mega Lab. I don't need this on the ship. I've got a regular lab there. And this whole thing and all these chests could be part of that too. These, they don't let you pick up, which is just dumb. You can't do it with the gun either. I've had issues when I place them wrong. But yeah, we're going to need a cooker. Which I might steal that one, or I might make our own. I read your mind? How so? That's a yarble. your rabble. They let short people fall, so you must be thin? Yeah, you must be thin as a rail. Okay, so where would this live? This is a central thing. You would snap it somewhere. Like there. Or right in the center. You run up the stairs and craft things. Does it go right there for symmetry? Maybe. The center of all crafting. So kind of a weird angle for coming up here. I mean, but that's the front. It's got to place the front unless it goes completely sideways. Oh, you want to see some ARK? You just getting here, Sir Garwin? Welcome in. Yeah, we've just been doing a very slow, picky building episode. Harumph. That's not it either. I think it goes in front of this center hexagon. The amazing replicator. Should we just give it the snap it wants? The only thing about this Ebonolith skin is things float on it, but we can change that. We gotta decide what our main floor skin is going to be. It's probably not going to be bullet. Cool. I am happy to satisfy. What else do we got for a floor skin in here? We need that rep on all the other... We can, totally. I would be fine with that. This one was kind of cool. The grate. Let's do that. Sci-fi grate. It provides stability, but still kind of perforated. Okay, especially if it gets wet in here. We might do that. It won't go on triangles, though. Okay. Yeah, that's the grate. There's also this one. This is the bunker one. Gives a little, it lets light through, but it makes you feel a little bit more secure. Also ready for some Cyberpunk Tuesday? Is that your vote for tomorrow? Yeah, I was either going to do more Cyberpunk or more Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. I should do a vote. You guys can choose which one you want for tomorrow. Do a poll to which should I stream tomorrow? I'm half of mine to even start something else, but we have too many things going on right now. So Cyberpunk or Dragon's Dogma. Very interesting places in both of them. Dragon's Dogma, we got to keep scouring the unmoored world that we got ourselves into. But I'll put that up for you guys. You can choose. A lot of you all might be neither. On something else. All right, and then we had the Mega Lab. Oh, this is the Warbench. The Warbench needs a home. And the how did I suddenly get overweight? Oh, you know what happened? The buff from yeah. The buff from the ship wore off. I get 75% more carry capacity when I'm on the ship. Place a temp, medium, teleport in the bog. We'll be there for at least 3 to 4 days. Okay. The metal is what we were trying to get somewhere. Okay, let's put that in there. And then we'll transfer it like this. Transfer mode. Boop. Did I catch you? There we go. Because what we were trying to make that used metal. Man, I'm so scattered now. Boop. CKF. And that's in my inventory apparently. So we need the CKF masonry. Yeah. So I'm feeling like maybe these doors need to get closed off. And we put stuff up against there. And we also got to pick a skin for this whole thing now. So this could be the Mega Lab. Everything wants to go backwards. That's pretty important. And then the Warbench. Maybe be this one. That's going to need like a bunch of chests and stuff next to it. And then do these pull from the libraries? They do. Nice. Maybe the libraries go behind here. I don't know what happens here. I mean, it's gonna get enclosed. I like the rock. I don't have so many blueprints right now that I need multiple libraries. So we still need cooking and crafting. We can also just do like a circle of crafting like I've done before. But those things are so big they needed a home. This could be the pantry. Pantry's important. That's large too. Maybe the pantry goes there? Because it blocks everything? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Big old pantry. Wish you could change where the door goes. Yeah, that would be fine, except we can't get in it. Alright, let's disable snapping then. Rotate it so the door's in front. There's stairs coming right up there. I wouldn't want to do the Adobe one though. But that's a pretty good spot for it, I think. Probably be changing it in here anyway to the steampunk. Maybe. So maybe that's where the pantry goes. Maybe we pull it forward a little bit so we can get around behind it. Everything's got to go in here. There's plenty of room. We just need to figure out something that makes sense. Like that. These stairs kind of lead up. Their landing is not the best on those. I think that's a good out of the way, because anywhere else it just kind of would block the flow. Okay. Yeah, we get Frontier, Steampunk, or Wasteland. Wasteland's not right. Frontier is okay as a default. Steampunk, we were rolling with in here with the other things. The Steam Forge kind of set the tone for that. What am I doing wrong? Style. Steampunk. Oh, I gotta save. Okay. Is this powered? Unpowered. Alright, we're a little out of range of our other generator, but we can throw another one down, no problem. Might just throw it down in here. Okay. So that, if that's the Mega Lab, and this is the Warbench, and then we got, if we have this, we don't even need the regular smithy up here. Let's leave that other one down there. We need the CKF stuff. We need the cooker. So yeah, we got these three things. We got blueprint stuff. Where would blueprint stuff leave? That's pretty important. I would like it like way back in centrally located. I start with one there. That makes sense. I kind of want it to be against the wall, though. And we could put a wall behind it. Or we could just tuck the little blueprint table back in here. Maybe. And then this can link to that, and you can go back and forth with your blueprints really easily. And then maybe... we're going to need some vaults and stuff too. I'll probably break my rule and just use the ASR vaults. And then we can stick them in the ground. Stick them on a wall. I'll probably rearrange this a gazillion times, but I'm just throwing stuff down now because it's going to determine... It might change what happens with the building. Right. So if we had a masonry table... I don't even know if we need the settlers table. Let's throw them down. There's carpentry. Yeah, I can always rearrange the furniture in here. There's the settlers. But one of the things I wanted to do with that was wanted to make the storage crafting. Which one has the storage? Not you. I thought it was you. Maybe it's the carpentry. Okay, the carpentry does. I want to make a couple more of these dedicated storage. I need polymer here. Okay, that's why I needed to find a home for the pantry. Do we like the pantry there? Remember, these walls are going to all get textures and stuff. I wonder if the door should be here. This is probably a better place for the door. And the cooker, industrial cooker, is going to live near the pantry. Could probably fit right there. And we need a grill somewhere too. Other question is, do we just push this back further and lose this space? We could always crawl over the top of it to get back there. I might do that. So once I start putting shelves and stuff in it, it's all over. But we need this down with power so we can start... we can get some of our polymer over here, basically. Oh yeah, and let's start this as a wood one, maybe? I don't know. Adobe actually would be like the most insulating one, practically. So as far in until things start to clip through it. Should be about there. Got a little bit of grass. All right, we're going to roll with that. And then we'll figure out that back area later. Boop. Style. Steampunk. Save. Okay, and then let's put a shelf in there and stuff. I'm super heavy right now, so we got to deal with that. Where does a box go? Box needs to go somewhere easy. There's also the wall boxes. I I guess those are fine. I kind of like the big ones just because, like, there it is. Throw your stuff in it. But we could do a wall one here. Boop. Okay. And if we deposit and distribute, yeah, everything but the cook lamb chops. Excellent. Okay, and now we can move better. Sweet. So polymer shelf. Yeah, the big thing setting up the pantry is just gonna be setting all of that. I'll do that on my own time. But I actually like that part. I do. But I won't put you through all that. Alright, we're going to go big with polymer here. Oh, interesting. You can see up into it. We can change that. Once we figure out what our skin's going to be. I kind of like it, though. Yeah. It helps with claustrophobia. Alright. So this... should that just be our first one? Got so much space in here. Boop. Okay. And then... if it was you, you would have put my stuff down, like the pantry, for instance, build my walls around it, starting from the back so it fit in its own niche. Well, I still can do that. But I'm working with more like the space that's available. This rock. This wall was my flat space. This rock. But what I'm going to do is build back in there. It's like we need a ramp or stairs that goes up the side here. Let's see. Let's go get that. And then some ceilings. We got all the rest of the stuff. But yeah, I gotta go get my polymer for the ship, which we have 2 of those full on the ship. So this... let's see, we could get the skinny one maybe. Do we have a skinny one? Or we have... is there a way those work out? Doesn't take you where you need to go, though. Here, let's do this. Put that there. Put this somewhere. Alright, we won't paint for a minute. And okay, so we just get something here as a base. Should be fine. And then should actually probably keep what it has. So let's pick that up. Yeah. Boop. 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 Hey, I didn't put you there. I guess this is going to need to be all triangles. And I kind of like the little grotto. This could just be its own little custom thing back here. Maybe this and then a wall. Doesn't quite follow what's going on outside, but that's fine. Yeah, so that's a little nook And then we need this. And that can actually just be the full stairs now. How's that? Yeah, and that barely pops through there. Yeah, now we can come up here and have a little nook. If we really need a secret stash, it could be inside that little sealed off area. Yeah, you know what? We could even put the cooker and stuff up on top of here if we wanted to. Have the kitchen be on top of the pantry. I wonder if you could put stuff up there. You can. Look at that. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We'll work on that placement later. At least they're there for now. Alright, let's get our polymer over here. Can we do that? Oh yeah, here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, my shoes got stuck. Boop. So what we'll do is pull it out with this. This is how we're going to move everything. Oh yeah, and I was thinking about making the dedicated storage, the CKF dedicated storage for pelt and hide and stuff like that, so we don't have to do it all on the walls. We could put one on the wall if we wanted to. But yeah, let's we need to do unload cart, and this sees everything on the ship, so when we get all set up, we'll just pull everything out and send it all over. But for right now, we want to be careful not to do that. So we want the polymer. So we're gonna just unload the selected item, and then we got to put it on the distribution menu. If this can see it, it might not see all the way over there. So we might need to do it from the other crane. The organic polymer. No. Okay. Where does it think it's going? Let's just get rid of that. Okay. I think it was sending it to the crane before, but we want it to go to this crane, which needs to be dyed. So in this distribution member thing, blah, 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 organic polymer is going to go to the organic polymer glass bowls. Save. So now we should be able to... Oh, and you know what? Well, actually, we need that to build the dedicated storage. I was going to make those two. We're going to go ahead and distribute. Sent them. And now, by the magic of CKF, or actually visual storage, that was a great place for that stairs, but I don't know. Alright, anyway, we got polymer here now. Look at that. Thanks to our crabs. You know what we need to do here is we need just to do that. I could guess I can live with that. And that gets this one. Boop. Boop. It's kind of going into the cliff, but it just tucks away against the wall so nicely from here. And we may or may not change those railings. In this little area, it kind of works. Alright. And we could do like steampunk interior. Alright, we're putting it together. Hello.
Why, hello there.
Dedicated storage from this one. So utility storage. 1, 2, 3 of those. 4 of those. So far, I've just been stacking them under the stairs here. So that's chitin. This will be keratin. And then maybe we'll do back here. That'll be hide. That'll be pelt. And that'll be silk. Something like that. And so we need some of each of those to set it. Those are down here. Alright, so stack of hide, stack of pelt, and stack of silk. Yeah, and this will still be my nice houseboat, but I'll be able to undock it, put it back there again, or take it out and not be, you know, won't be the end of the world if I lose it. I won't lose like everything. I probably won't take it out, but oh yeah, this needs keratin. So we're gonna do, that one's gonna be hide. That one's gonna be pelt. That one's gonna be silk. And we could keep staircasing up back here with stuff. And that one needs keratin. We had a couple just float in the crane up here. Right there. Alright, now we got all those materials represented here. I think that's got to change. Boop. Yeah. Alright. And so in the box, or the crane, distribution menu, we need hide. Is not going to the shipyard anymore. It's going to go to the dedicated storage. We need pelt, which is also not going to the shipyard anymore. It's going to go to dedicated storage. Silk, same thing. And keratin. Save. Sweet. Yeah, and then we do. Actually, out from out here. Unload cart. And we unload all that from the ship. And we're going to need to restock the ship a little bit. But for now, rather than mess with numbers, I'm just going to pull it all out. And then we'll figure it out later. I mean, I could right now do like, I don't know, 14,000. I guess I should just do that. But at some certain point, I'm just going to like unload everything. But this, yeah, maybe just do a straight 4,000. Hide, keratin, silk. Oh wait, pelt. Maybe we'll just take 70,000. I say leave it there unless you're going to park it by your house. Well, I can't. I either have to be on the ship to make things or in this new area to make things. So we're making the new area the ultimate crafting thing. So I want it to be the thing that's stocked up. I'm just leaving a little on my ship so that we can not have nothing on it. But I really don't need to leave much on it. It's just like if you want to repair something and you're on the ship or whatever. What did we just have? So did I do the pelt? I did the pelt, I did the hide, the keratin, the chitin, and the silk. Okay. So we'll just leave like 500 silk on there. Alright, so unload selected items and distribute items. So let's see how that did. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, now as I massacre, I mean harvest, butcher all the sheep, they'll be able to go here. Cool. All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? We had some storage for downstairs. We had that, and we had this. Yeah, let's put these in. I'll do the other stuff later. We do need to put some water in here too. Let's drink some of that. I need to make a metal tap. Boop. I mean, I have some right over there. And I need a bucket, a barrel, just for looks. And put water in somewhere easy to get to. Okay, let's put the water first. Boop. Right there. Oh, leaving the boat there? Yeah, I could leave the boat there. Although I kind of liked how it looked in the cave. The reason I had to leave it there is because it was randomly not registering a lot of the visual storage stuff. But it did if it was in the dock. But now that's not going to matter. Show overlay text? No. Let's see. There we go. And then we need yet another cosmetic, which is the silent one, which works half the time. Do I have it? I might not have it. What's that one called? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I swear to God, I saw it. It's the little headphones. Here we go. Quiet home skin. Be quiet. Yeah, they have a thing now where you can turn off the tap. But it turns on and off randomly, and sometimes it doesn't turn off anyway. See? So whatever. But yeah, I can drink. I can fill this. Okay. What will it take for us to bake another cooker? Do we leave the one on the ship? Cooker and a grill. Cooker. We could totally do it. Oil, metal, polymer. Yeah, let's make another cooker. We gotta turn this on. And the grill. Okay, so that's the rest of our kitchen. And so, yeah, the cooker could either go there. It doesn't really fit there. It kind of does. Could put it there. Which actually is pretty easy because you got to grab stuff for it manually. Put it there. And then the grill could go up here. Oh, it wants an actual floor. Could go there. all this is going to get skinned and stuff. Okay, now we need a grinder. I guess we got to make another one. Grinder. Oh, we need the raw metal. Gosh darn it. I have not been above destroying one and cheating another one in. just because it won't let me pick it up. But yeah, we can't do that until we have metal. But basically, what I need the grinder for, probably go like right there or right there. But rewards, I throw everything in there that I want to grind. Things that won't grind then go into a chest. And then that chest, whenever I have 3 of something, I can put in here and combine. And then I can take back to the grinder. For some flow, one direction or another. Okay, anyway, we got to a basic level of functionality here. I'll figure out what I'm forgetting. Unless you guys see something I'm forgetting. But let's build a bit more. We'll get into the skin thing later. This doesn't go on walls, does it? Oh, it does go on walls. Yeah, we gotta figure out what the skin on here is going to be. I definitely want my my visibility. Something. Figure out how that goes. Maybe it goes across on the top. I don't know if it's going to be this skin. But yeah, I'm going to figure out the main skin for the body too. It's got to be something industrial metal. I don't think it's bullet. What was the one that we just bought? Again, the Galaxy. How does that look on a wall? There we go. Look at like all the factory industrial ones. But it's got to have some texture. We're going for the metal look. Either that or I just build all this with metal. While I see this, let's go ahead and... that one I think is going to go on this here, if this stays this way. Boop. Oh, that's different. That's not what I thought it was. Alright. You're actually bothering me at this angle too. Let's pick you up. Ooh, I'm heavy. Where do you go? Maybe you go like that. So I'm thinking the things where I want to like go in and make something real quick. Trying to put them in good spots. Okay. There was a good skin for this. I mean, what were we using before? We're using the castle one. But there was like a metal crafting stations skin. I don't know if I still have. Might have to go get that. What's this one? Oh, interesting. That's not terrible, but it's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's put all the visual storage stuff back for the most part. But leave that out. That away. Don't need that. We'll do that later. Do that later. Not using those. We'll get to that. And we'll get to those. Okay, we need another metal one. Which could just go right under here, huh? Alright, we'll do that. Ingot palette. And then, yeah, this stuff. We need gas, oil, propellant. Can we make gas in there? I assume so. So we'll do gas, oil, propellant. Can't quite walk through there though. Let's fix that. All right, gas. Oil. And propellant. Can we now? Perfect. Okay, so that's a couple more things we needed. Which we'll grab when we need. Although the propellant probably actually belongs better by the Mega Lab. That's where we'll be making it. Oh, and then we also need the barrels for charcoal, gunpowder, spark powder. Barrel. 1, 2, 3. At one point, we're going to make a bunch of beer barrels to make floating foundations. I was thinking about putting all this stuff on. All right, and these are stuff I probably should be up here too. So we'll do charcoal. Charcoal actually we'll be making in this one. So we'll put a charcoal barrel here. And then gunpowder and spark powder we'll be making here. Oh, they could even go on here. That's cool. All right. So we'll put our gunpowder. I want you facing the other way, though. Now let's turn off full alignment, maybe? Free placing. There we go. And we need spark powder. We're going to need all the other stuff too, but we'll get to that. Okay. Becoming functional. This I feel good about. Oh yeah, we were looking for wall stuff, and I was looking for the Galaxy one, and I got distracted skidding my smithy. Where's Galaxy? It's got to be an better way for them to arrange this rather than just a random picture. We found it before. What's that? Ammo gun box. This one. Okay. And yeah, we were looking at these. We got metal frame glass skins. We've got metal scaffolding skin. High-tech dark metal. External add-on skin. This one. Alright, so many. And this one. Alright, let's check these out. Alright, this does laser beams. That's kind of cool. But it's still a wall you can't go through. This. What does that go on? Island information display, ARK logo. It goes on canvases and wall-mounted surfaces. Okay, so you need to put a canvas on there to use that. Okay. That's the same. Alright, so then we got this wall. Which is boring. We got this wall. Which isn't gray enough. We could dye it probably. It's not super interesting. We got that wall. Which is kind of cool. And then we got this one. It's also kind of cool, but I don't know if any of those are our look for this. What else? What other ones would be good for like an industrial metal one? I mean, there's the factory structures. Obviously. We got the bunkers. We got this and this and this. Let's look at those. Factory would be nice if it didn't have that yellow through it. The warning. Lights on. Okay. And then what does this do? Alright, that creates like a fence, but how do you stack them? Wall middle. That's kind of cool, but that's more of a dino pen thing. It's got this one. Which gives us the mesh. I don't know. I might have to make this out of ASR walls so we keep doing what we did down below. Be expensive. And that's just concrete. Yeah, because what we did down there was beautiful. This whole thing. But that's ASR metal walls. Which we could do. We just might need to get mats at some point. I was hoping to skin it and to be cheap, you know. But we might not be able to do that. We might have to go look to see if there's anything else. Yeah, the claystone. That's just a nice dark wall. That's not what we want for that. Does that have any variants? No. Claystone does look good on the grill. If we want to use that. Does that go on anything else? Okay. Let's go have a look, actually. In the skins. So cool. A good mod. Yeah, there's definitely some good ones. Alright, let's go to the mods. Mods list. So we're gonna see. Want to browse custom cosmetics. And we want like metal or industrial. Modern concrete. Klinger cosmetic metal. Furniture. It's installed. Alright, that's the one I was thinking of for the smithy. Alright, what about industrial? I mean, because this one, I don't think so. Worn industrial skins. Alright, these have stuff on them. That's not what we want. Is there another word? There's tech, but I don't really want tech. Sci-fi structure skin. Compound. I was trying the compound one. Look at that. Or no, maybe that was the bunker one. Not compound. I mean, yeah, metal was the main one I was thinking. I mean, it could have a different name. Modern concrete. Yeah, we're not really going for concrete. We got the Klingers concrete if we want to go that direction too. Darn, Dogma is in the lead for tomorrow. Oh. Will you be disappointed if we do Dogma? I forgot that poll was even up. It's only 3-2 right now. So that's still enough that I could change over. But yeah. Tech. Alright. Let's go back. Yeah, I didn't find what I was looking for. We might just do it with ASR metal walls then. We'll just have to redo what I just did. But that won't be too bad. Where are we playing? Iron Geeks. All creatures potted up on RAG, LCA, and Extinction. The only one that has creatures still out as my breeding team's on AB. Cool. You didn't happen to drop the no fuel tech gens in all those places, did you? Thank you, Pliskin. I appreciate you doing that. Join. That's awesome. Just a bit, not too much to not enjoy it. Okay, great. There will be more Cyberpunk, I promise you. Alright, we're full. Okay, let's take the structures off and let's just make a whole bunch of ASR metal walls. So we can't get a skin to make it look like that. We might as well just make it like that. It's just going to be expensive. It's just going to be expensive. Okay, let's take my gear out of here. That even rhymes. My gear out of there. And let's make a place for my gear. Where does my stuff go? Load in. Hopefully we didn't lose them all. It's so funny that it would still be loading in. Okay, we need an ASR. I'm going to commit the cardinal sin and use an ASR thing. I mean, I could just make a regular vault. Can we not make them in here? Do we have to transfer them once we've made them? They all have the fuel. Not sure on rag. I can find any except on my Zep. Okay. What was I doing? My mind. Oh, vault. Vault. Can do that. And I mean, we should probably just use the vanilla vault. We're gonna be safe for like my stuff. But I do like the ASR ones. Where would you live? Could have lived back in there if we didn't put that crap there. I don't know. Somewhere where my gear goes. Let's just change this for now. Until I know what I'm doing. Do it all to ASR. We got the ASR vault now. All to vanilla. Okay, and then we want metal walls. Oh, and I think these were actually the metal glass walls. Yeah. So let's do that. Somewhere in here also had this no fuel gen. So let's put that somewhere. Put a skin on it. Put a skin on it. I remember being able to get back in here. Obstructed. Alright, we'll put that upstairs, I guess. Why are you snapping? Just trying to get it back in the middle somewhere. If we put this desk somewhere else. I'm still not sure how I feel about you there. So we could put this in somewhere. There. Turn it on. And then grab that, which one was it? Astrios skin? It didn't glow anymore. Yeah, this one. Boop, boop, boop. And then we put, I don't have any walls. Put a wall here and put the bookcase. I don't know, guys. This is how I figure things out. This is how I figure things out. All right, let's get just the metal wall. Boop. Turn it to vanilla. It's a quarter. And then we had all the glass ones, which will not convert. Didn't I just make a crap ton? I did. Boop. Okay. I might turn it around. I like the coils maybe on the other side. How would that be if we did that? And then we did that. No. Oh, you're embedded. So weird. Alright. That's a decent place for this, although, if I put it somewhere else, it could go even farther. It's getting most of the way over there. Maybe it goes that way, because we're getting power from one I have over there. I'm struggling with that bookcase. Where that goes, but I'll put this in here for now. And I reserve the right to change my mind. Boop. Turn it on. Alright, we should have power over most of everything now. Hello. Yeah, this is just a little awkward. How this goes. Alright, but I was going to give myself just a vault somewhere in the ground. Boop, boop, boop. Put my stuff in. To be moved later. But that's for all this kind of stuff. Just to get the weight off for the moment. The little niche above the pantry? Yeah, I just don't want to put my stuff too far away. We're going up too, so I could have like a bedroom or something higher. I'm just trying to think about, for my stuff. But for the library storage, that should be near our main crafting thing, which is this. Which is why I keep looking over here. I could just close this off, although I do kind of like this little niche. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, I could just do like this. I only have one of those. This could be glass. And we could put plants in there. Make it feel like a surface. I'm not sure. I'm just going to throw it down there for now. Not you, but you. And for now, I think I only need one, too. Can you do full alignment? You can. Yeah, we'll put something on that. I don't know. Put some plants inside there. Oh, for the generator? Because it doesn't benefit me to move it further back this way. There's more benefit with it being forward. Because we'll get more range over here. So if we show the range. I mean, it's got a pretty big range. Right now we're getting... Poof. Getting all the way... over to here. If we move it towards that niche, this line would get closer to here, which is fine. I don't tend to put power here right now, but and it goes all the way back to there. Yeah, the next floor up is going to get the skiff landing. Anyway, that's fine. Alright, so we're going to take all these and we're going to replace all this that we just built with the actual metal glass. So, let's do that. Now, are we going to go 4 high? I like the stagger 3. It's just... I guess that's strong enough. I would like a little bit above the door, but the whatchamacallits, the quarter ones are going to look a little strange. Maybe we'll do quarter just straight metal. I don't know. I'm going to get heavy doing this though, so let's just throw temp box down. Boop. Put these in there. Oh, and let's just put the rest of this somewhere for now. That's it. So blueprint table. And we had stuff for cementing paste. That is also a thing for here. This is where we're making it anyway. I'll also go on here. We'll do that. Cementing paste. Cementing paste. I like that you can put things on it. I'm in the no yawning zone. Did I yawn? Yeah. I got 8 hours sleep. This week I actually managed to raise my average sleep from 6 to I got it all the way up to 7. I got a few nights of 8 hours sleep, one of 9. I had some others that were not as good. But I'm getting it up there. Okay, yeah, we need a box here. Put a box here. I'll put that for now. Okay. All right, let's ruthlessly take this apart. We want pickup mode. Boop, boop. Just take out all the bottom ones. That will stay together. Yeah, we'll need to do something different there. I wanna, ooh. I want a skin set that, can make any skin look like any skin. I mean, as far as like basic building pieces go. I've asked for this before, you know, like you can make stone look like metal and so on. I guess there's issues with that on official PvP. Put those in there. Because people get confused about what they can break when they're invading. Do I care about that? No. Here, we'll put that there. I think that's might have where we went square. We'll see. Actually, let's pick you up. Boop. Let's do this differently. Boop. Okay. And let's get some ASR, just regular metal too. There's a mod, I can't get it to work though. I have that issue with a lot of mods. I have it installed. I can look for the name. Maybe it works for me. That would be great. Like sometimes I want things just to look like metal or just to look like thatch or something like that. I remember there being one. I don't know if it got deprecated or something like that. But yeah, something happened. All right, metal wall. Boop, 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 boop. Get some of those. Make them all ASR. So that's what we're doing. And these are the quarter ones. Let's think about the quarter. We'll play with this. Boop. Okay. Architecture by Hazeril. All right, here we go. Thank you. Architecture. Add skin sets for all structure tiers, more as planned. All right, let's try it. Thank you, sir. Let me in. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we could have made this look like metal. Which is great. But I do want this one to be metal glass for a specific look. Alright, I can still move. Cool. So let's see. Let's put that there. That there. Get as many things as we can down there before we use the wisp of industry. Mm-hmm. All right. And then we'll go. Not that we need to, but it's fun. And I earned it. Okay, we're going to use these. Boop, boop, boop. I want to go on backwards. This one probably just be a metal wall right there. Boop. And then we'll keep going up. We can almost imitate what we did downstairs, but that would take us to the 4 high, and I'm trying not to do that. By putting a 4x4 gate in right here. I'm trying to go down in, it's good like with a tower to like go 4, 3, 2, you don't have to, but just to create scale. Oop, I messed up. Messed up. Mm-hmm. Look at me down there. I'm dazed and confused. Come in. And I might just use a tech vader to get up to the next floor. I'll probably put one in for this floor too, but I wanted to have the actual staircases. Okay, and now this part where we would just see this. That's where I was going to use the metal walls. Boop. And then here, I was going to put a sneaky... Do they not have metal secret doors in the ASR? Or is that like a thing afterwards? Well, I guess I put those backwards. I do like the texture though. Boop, boop, boop. That might be an option inside of it. Like a variant. I could have cycled variants when I was putting it down. Let's see. Alright. T to cycle variants. That's looks. It's funny, it's showing an X, but it's not. Alright. Let's go look at it. We can just use a vanilla one if we have to. Structure, settings. The original mod that stopped working for both of us is also on Curseford, named Vanilla Structure Skins. Yes, thank you. You went through all the pages. Oh my god. Okay, I guess they don't have that here. Unless... Oh, you know what it is? I remember what it is. It's the actual door you can put down as that. Yeah, you have to make a metal door. Thank you, Sir Gowan. Door. Metal door. Yeah. Let's try that. So we'll have like a little secret door that no one will know about. You'll never know. Alright, that's what I wanted. What's the concrete? Oh. Oh, I got a concrete variant. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, so the doors you could put down as a secret door, I think. That's this one. Yes. I wanted the texture on the outside. Can you flip the skin? No. Boop. Boop. How do I get this texture on the outside? Try it that way. Try it that way. It's that way. Okay. It's the bright green, I think. That one. Nice. Boop. Oh, it's trying to be automatic. That's no good for a secret door. That is wrong. Structure settings, automatic, disabled. Disabled. Those. Okay. Alright, so we got a secret place. Don't tell nobody. Secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. And can we build off of this? We can. Mm-hmm. And if we're going all the way back properly, be like this all the way back. All right. Put a little bit more metal here. All right, I'll fix that later. All right. And then back to these. Boop, 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 boop. All right, that wasn't too bad. And then now we want to grab the textures from the ones down below. So we're going to go to the ASR gun, put it on structure settings mode. And on these, we're going to, we're going to copy everything, the variant, the style, pattern tiling, opacity. Boop. And we should be able to apply that up here. Like that. And we might want to vary some. But that's my base look. There's also a copy to all nearby setting, but I haven't got it to work. So we go structure settings, copy nearby, 25 foundation range, connected type, exact type, all structures. Oh, and we gotta do that. I didn't do that before. Okay. Apply. So that actually did it without the gun. Nice. All right. Let's see if Blend's mod worked. I don't actually need it right now, but I'm just curious if that worked. So like stone, this is stone right here, right? If I wanted this to look like metal, cosmetics, now we got to find it. Architecture, manner mod. Don't make this easy. Custom cosmetics. Which one might it be? That's Roman. Simple teleporter. Oh god, I don't know where it is. My goodness. Sci-fi text structures. We need to check that out anyway. So we just downloaded that one. That's custom paintings. Concrete. You think is this not showing up here? I mean, I have a feeling it's not allowed on official. Because you could build a thatch house and make it look like metal. And everybody would be like, oh, never mind. Don't bother with that one. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, I have looked up and down this list before and completely missed things. But I don't see it. But that would be such a basic cosmetic thing to do. But yeah, I don't see it. Alright, let's see what this one looked like. My sci-fi structures. Can I apply things to that? I guess I can't go on that. Let's throw a wall down. See what it looks like on that. Boop. It's like a black copper banding. It's not bad. Boop, boop, boop. What does it look like on the ground? That's not bad either. That's actually the closest to just the bare metal that I've seen. Does it work on triangles? It does. What's going on underneath? Nothing that I could tell. Yeah, it looks plain. Awesome. That might be a floor one for me. Alright, and what are we going to do otherwise? We're going to put some big, thick... I keep going down here. I need some rails. Could put big, thick pillars. I could just let it be. People on PvP probably have cosmetics disabled for bandwidth and to see flaws in structures. True. Yeah, you could always disable them on PvP. So then why not, right? Alright. What are we doing? I'm going to decide if we're going to go a half wall high with something, and I'm thinking about adding a little bit more variation with some pillars. The ASR metal pillars. What do they have? They got lots of weird angles. Bloop, 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 bloop. But I was wondering if they had like a fatty beam. They don't seem to have. Is there a fatty beam variant? Thick truss. Medium. Thick open truss. Thick pipe. Oh, cool. Look at that. I dig it. We'd probably want like thick truss. Is that bigger than a regular pillar? Alright, metal pillar. Metal pillar. Thank you, Sir Garwin. That's about the same, honestly. Alright, so we should just make these vanilla for reasons we've discussed. And this, I like being able to walk down into it, but it's hazardous for me. Walk into it from any angle when I'm in a hurry, but we should grab, let's put those in there, make everything vanilla, grab that, and I wanted 3 of those. Boop, boop, boop. Got 2 different styles going on here. Maybe just for those should be steampunk. Maybe we take that one off. So you could just jump in there like that. Still this though. Can this one get a half railing maybe? Is that a thing? Boop. Boop. Oh, it's too low. Nope, not there. There. Half. Are you always low like that? Huh. I'm just trying to keep that part that sticks up at the end. I think that's it, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Feels a little less confined. And then maybe we do that over here. Even though I get the same problem I had before, but that's fine. Fun with railings. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and then this gets a half one there. And go boop, boop. Yeah. So it's more like just like a guide to get me in there. Something like that. It's dark. All right, what are we doing? We've got to put this back. Depending on where we're going to put it. I wish this fit other styles. Like those. Oh yeah, I was going to make like solid under the things. I'm getting distracted again, I know. I gotta go to the ones actually underneath them. But yeah, making it solid under things. Well, that was kind of cool. Not this one, though. We need that one. All right, going up. Do I have those pillars on me? I do. All right, so we're gonna pillar these up. Create some structure, look of structure, but also follow the same safety rules we've been making for ourselves. Always having vanilla support. Yeah, maybe we need those out here too. For looks. Am I out? I'm out. I need 3, 6. And let's go see how we look, how we feel about height. Wow, that's very blue. Might have overdone it. I might have overdone it. You know what I think we're doing? I need to get some more ceilings. We're gonna roof off these doors and then go up one higher, because it looks weird otherwise. And yeah, we may have overdone it a little bit with the glass X's. All right, Blinman. I'll see you later. Maybe this wall back here shouldn't be that. I'm not sure. That's what Helix was saying. The floor I like, but we will make some places solid like I was doing there. Okay. We need some ceilings. Some of those guys and some walls. What are we going to do for walls? Let's see. And I was feeling like this texture is just repeating too much up here. Still doing that, though. Like, wondering maybe we should do like a solid stripe down this way, or maybe some of them should just be clear. Those are let's see if this works on this. Boop. Doesn't work on the ASR. Let's do the pickup. got the concrete pattern. Okay, structure settings, default, close. Maybe double smooth, double braced. Do that look. Now, will that take a skin? No. I think if it's anything but default, it won't. So we could do something else. Pick up. Maybe just turn these vanilla. I mean, since we're doing metal, we might as well stay metal, I guess. Boop. They'll be more solid coming. That's not what I'm working on right now. We'll expand the solid area. Maybe from the center. Something like that. I'll work on that a bit. In a bit. Right now I'm just thinking about how this texture is a bit much. Repeating this much. So... Boop, boop. Which one do I want on the outside? Let's put these down here somewhere. Alright, and I'm going to miss my window, but then I was thinking with that now we could do like boop, 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 boop. It's trying to break it up a little bit. I'm not sure that's it, though. Okay, anyway. Yeah, figured we'd roof these off. And then go one more layer higher on the inside. I damaged it. Okay, and then do we just go up with, what do we go up with? Maybe we go up with the metal glass and then these whole sections will just be something else. Be clear, something like that. If we did that, and we'll get that blue, a ring of the blue all the way around the top. I do want some clear windows, though. Wisp of industry. I didn't see the dent. No, I didn't see the dent. Okay, pick you up. This could be this. Boop, boop. Is that critter on your shoulder as big as we see from the distance? Kind of looks like you have pale yellow hair swept to the side. He's green and orange. Where am I? Oh, I left him there. I gotta pick him up. I'm out here. I've abandoned my creature. I have to go back for him. Well, those would also look good letting light in. Oh, did that again. Doesn't feel very structural though. I could put the steampunk glass skin that's like on top of there. That's not a bad one. Okay. You see and say the most strange things. I do need to pick up my little guy. He does seem a lot bigger than you should be able to carry. I mean, here he seems small. I think he shrinks a little bit when you put him on your shoulder. The grading, that could be good. The grading that was under here before, or the grading that was down. There's two kinds of gradings. The denser grading or the lighter grading. Yeah, and I'm feeling like we might lose this up there, but this whole panel needs to do something different. Here. Boop, boop. Need more pillars. Metal pillars. Let's do, I don't know, 25 more. The lighter one? Yeah, we'll try it. All right, let's copy all the nearby. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to leave that alone. I want that. I choose everything. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Apply. All right, hopefully. No, oh, I did connect the structures. All right, copy nearby. Oh yeah, I gotta make 25. Exact type, all structures. Apply. Okay, those all look right. And put this somewhere. I don't want to give up anything. I think we're done with those for now. Okay. Zoop. Okay, we'll take those up. I made a metal lighthouse on Ragnarok at one point. This reminds me a lot of that. That's ultimately what it's going to be. I almost feel like these ones should have been at the other angle. Although in here it makes more sense. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, how do we feel about that? Maybe if we do one of these like that. Now are we getting somewhere? If it's definitely less repetitive now. That might be the way. I feel like that's better. The center maybe needs to be the ASR ones with a texture. Do the X again, but just plain metal. It's a lot of X's though. Whole lot of X's. These also could be like squares instead of X's. Harumph. It's not so bad from the inside. The texture, so maybe we do that. We can do it with the ASR. Boop. Pick up, pick up, pick up. We gotta change them back though. Oh, we're actually gonna get some ASR though from these ones. Although these are the glass. Yeah, it didn't all fall apart. I didn't finish putting my stairs in there. Then it would be these ones. I don't know what happens with that. That's not in the right sequence. Alright. So the straight vanilla metal ones go on the two sides. If that's what we're doing. There. And here as well. Oop, you flipped on me. Okay, and then we're maybe putting ASR metal ones in the middle. I think, maybe. I'll be messing with this forever, so that's fine. I'm trying to get the basic thing put together, so I didn't just show up one day with you guys and be like, hey, look at my new place. It's all built. I like doing the process with you guys. Even if it's me, a lot of me being super fussy and figuring things out. Okay. those in, make some more. Metal wall. And convert them all to ASR. And hope we have enough. Got kind of a gothic cathedral thing going on, which I'm trying to... We're working on. We're doing the... basically the industrial gothic cathedral something. Where'd they all go? Okay, and we want them to be X both sides. Or no, we're going to do squares. Structure settings. Double braced. Alright, try to break it up. We'll take this. Make it structure settings mode. Copy the variant. Boop, boop. And we'll see what we have done. Make this one just double smooth. All right, how do we feel now? That's better. That's better. Not perfect. I wonder if this should go all the way up. I don't know. I kind of like having the ring. Maybe up here instead of all X's. It should be a different one. I need to get up there though. I need my crossbow. Do I have it? I do. Let's put that on 4. Let's see. Let's switch up the texture. All right, and we were talking about doing this one with the either of those would work actually. The bunker or this one. Boop, boop, boop. And there was the bunker. This one. I hear you. That's that one. That wouldn't be bad if we had like a pillar across. Create that structure. One there and one there. Maybe. Okay, okay. Hello.
G'day, Survivor.
But yeah, this for the variant, I was thinking, style 1. What if we did that around the top? So we get our gun again. And we copy that. I don't know if we need to do all of it, but yeah. Then we'll match that a little bit better. The X's are better structurally, but it's a lot of X's. Oops. Alright, now how do we feel? Keep pushing the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, I'm feeling better about it, I think. Still quite a mess from out here. Quite a mess. Oh, I'm missing one here. Boop. It looked better when it was one high. Now it starts to get real busy. But we're committed. We'll see what happens. Alright. You gotta try. Alright, let's keep going up. I think as we go up, it's going to be a lot simpler. I think each level up needs to get simpler and simpler. Alright, let's put all these in here for now. Alright, I need you to be stairs. Right here, please. If you don't mind. There we go. Boop. Yeah. And we got our niche again. Oh yeah, and I've been carrying this grill to put back. Who really just wants to be on the floor. Boop. Okay. It's cool though. It's just a little out there. It's way better on the inside than I think it is on the outside. The inside here looks really simple. Is our opacity the same on both sides? The glass. Yeah, it is. Alright. It looks way more purple on this side than it is on this side. Yeah, maybe just because where the light's coming from. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's put a roof on it, like I was saying, and keep going. Let's just try to focus on some structure, and I'll worry about skins later. So we want to go back to vanilla. We need a bunch of quarter triangles, and we need a bunch of regular ceilings, which are there. Okay, we're gonna need more of each. Stone, ceiling, 100 and 100. Oh yeah, we need some more pillars. How do we feel about the pillars up there? I felt good about those. Oh yeah, and there's some dyeing we haven't done either. Alright, maybe, I don't know, maybe we eliminate some color. To simplify. Make it less busy. But anyway, metal pillars. Let's make another, I don't know, 25. Half of those, some of those. We can still move. Alright, let's put a ceiling on it. Let's go. Go, wisp of industry. Okay, we gotta repeat what's on the floor. Oh yeah, and I didn't bring all the stuff. Do this. Oh yeah, and I wanted to compare these ones. That might feel more solid, but they're not going to let light in. I'll compare them to. Okay. Where's the squares? On either side. Okay, so here we are squares. And then triangles. Boop, boop, boop. And then this is going to help us figure out how to put the back together. Cast your votes. Yeah, and depending on what texture I end up using, I might have to fix the alignment of these. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue. These are 3. Boop. Alright. And these guys. And sometimes you have to really worry about where you're attaching to, because it creates the alignment of the piece. If you use a texture that has a visible orientation. The ones that don't are great, because they don't. Yeah, so all this is on that one cliff platform, which is why I made sure to damage it first, so that there was no way that I could pick it up. Without repairing it first. Oops. Now there will be everything in here that would repair it, but we're gonna try really hard not to do that. And that, even if I made that mistake, it still wouldn't automatically pick it up. I did find a command to turn the lightning storms off. I was so happy about. Those drive me crazy. It's just the thunder. The thunder is cool, but over and over again it starts to become torture. What am I doing in here? I'm doing these. And we'll put the skiff up here and see how it fits and build around it. And then it'll just tower up from there till we feel it's tall enough to be a lighthouse. Let me see. I'm gonna keep putting the triangles first, because I don't know if it's because I did this first or not, but did this last time, but I was attaching the squares to the triangles in order to get them consistently pointing the same direction. And that seemed to be working. So see if that keeps working. you would be there. All right. 6. Boop. These are 7. Hopefully it lets us do this because it's a floor. Yeah, but these are all kinds of angles. Why do they make the triangles the one that have an orientation too? It's kind of mean. We're gonna definitely need some more triangles. And that fits into there. But yeah, it's letting us do this, not worrying about support, which is great. There's one more of these in there. I think it's fine. I'd have to ghost in. Alright, let's get some more. Some more ceilings, but really what we're running out of is the quarter ones, which I don't think I have any more of. Quarter. Oops. Ceiling. Oh, I do. I just need to make them vanilla. There we go. Alright, see if that's enough. I could probably just go from here. Boop. Fly all the way up here. It's a pretty generous area you get to fly around. One went somewhere. I saw it. Sneaky. Can't get away with that with me. You did it too. Okay. We're almost there. Boom. 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 Very close. All right, and last ring. That one's not going to let me have it, so we got to do a... We're going to do a little cheaty thing. I'm going to send you guys to the library. And we're going to enable cheats. Alright, you can come back. And we're going to do a little cheat ghost. Go in there and place that. Boop. Were there any other ones we needed that we couldn't place while we're doing this? This one. Boop. And this one. That'll be good. Okay. Did I not do that right? Oh, it's because I still have this in my hand. No? Cheat. Walk. Oh, I'm in I. I mean, I'm in this. Okay. That's why. I'm in my number one slot, which was the Wisp of Industry. Okay. I wonder if that balcony up there would benefit by having some texture, at least in the first row, to create a little delineation. Anyway, so let's get our skiff. Boop, boop. Figure out where it wants to live. And hopefully this is big enough. Figure out how it goes. Is it still floating? Oh yeah, I didn't. Down entirely. Okay. There's actually plenty of room here. Although it needs the place for the little ramp is going into the wall there. I don't really want to put it sideways. It's kind of how it wants to go though, huh? So that wouldn't be the end of the world. And what kind of gates does this go through? Does it go through gates? I guess we could find out. Can you go through a dino gate? Probably not. No. You cannot. Doesn't like that at all. I mean, we could just like make it like open with pillars. Or I'm assuming it would go through those 4x4 ones. Behemoths would be too big. Whoa, it's smoking up there. All right, let's make some tech vaders. Is that just a ASR thing? I think that's an ASR thing. Tech. It's not vanilla, is it? Here it is. ASR Tech Propulsor. No. Tech Ceiling. Aren't they called Tech Faders? Oh, here it is. Televator. Tech Televator. Alright, we need some element. That's a lot. Well, that's all shards. Alright, let's bring all this over. And I need to make the rest into element. Didn't realize I didn't do that. Okay, we're doing this here. Televator. 1, 2, 3. See if we have a space we can go up all 3 floors. I think these can be triangles too. It's gonna be a little hard down here. Does this all line up? It should. Yeah. So if we were standing somewhere, where would we want to come up? I mean, the middle is the best, but I don't know how that's gonna work out. Does that thing always have smoke underneath it? That's gonna get a little old. Do it here. Let's try it here. There. And then how do we line it up down there? We're gonna have to bring a wall all the way down or something. But this one. Here, let's do it like with the wisp. Then I won't actually have to get myself up there. So theoretically, it's this one. Oop. What's going on here? This one? Maybe. Okay. Does that work? Oh yeah. Sweet. Alright, do I get any walls on me? Not enough. And is this where I want it? It doesn't get in the way of anything. And it would have to go all the way back here otherwise. How is that up there? Let's see. Before I go through all this trouble. This would be a little close. Alright. So I think it's got to be here. Alright, let's bring this down. We'll get a foundation, maybe. Boop. We'll make some kind of thing. Do that, and then we should be able to pick that up, right? Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Very nice. I don't think those will place on their own. Let's find out. Got it there. Yeah, they gotta be attached to something. So, boop. Okay, so we can get up here. Very nice. So what are we gonna do up there? What's the size of the sides? This one is 4. This one is 3. This one is 4. Let's try the 4x4 gates again. Gate. 1, 2, 3. Let's get that sci-fi skin again. There. Boop, boop. I guess we should leave this nice and big. I'd like to be able to go in one again. Actually, I don't know if I have any 4s that are in. They have to be out. Oh, and then we got that issue. Yeah, I wanted to bring this in again and then go up some more over it. Do we have any 3x3 gates? I guess I could ramp in. This is going to be all ASR from here, I think. At that point, though, this tech fader would have to go somewhere else to go up higher. Here, unless we just do this in a way where it just doesn't have gates. Sits, but I feel like it's only going to go through a a 4 wide place. I mean, we can find out. So we only have 4 right here on the outside, and then building back is problematic because of the way this goes. So I could build like a slope ceiling coming in from here. Then this, though, can't take you up any higher, right? You'd have to walk over somewhere else. Come up. I mean, we could make like that the tech fader. We'll have to see what's clear under there. It was like this one. It might be doable. That's where I put my vault. It won't work the layer below it. Alright. Because that's the steam forge. We could tech fader up from here, though, to there, and then keep going up however high we want it to be. Alright, we'll think about that. But does this have 3x3 gates? It's got 2x3s. That's just regular. 3x3 gate. Yeah. It's either 2 wide or 4 wide, unless we go with the other rustic ones, but those are wood. That wouldn't look good at all. And these don't have another variation, do they? No, just the one. Boop. Will this hurt? I can change the skin on the 4x4 ones? That's cool. That's less what I'm worried about. I mean, the metal's fine. I was just hoping to try a 3x3. Can we go through this? Ooga, ooga. It doesn't like it, but it'll do it. These things are so weird. Up, 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 up. It does not like it. How come you went one direction? Kind of shimmies around to get in. Alright, it doesn't like that. You fussy thing. Alright, see you later, Sir Garwin. I guess it keeps smoking no matter what, huh? Hopefully it's not using stuff. So those aren't even really big enough. You know what I'm gonna have to do, I think, to change the design is I think if I want another level, but I do want it to be a lighthouse. I mean, it might just need to land on the very top. It feels like behemoth gates are the only things it's going to go through comfortably. Unless I just left the front totally open and just built up from the sides. Yeah, it doesn't like these. It's not like it. So it needs a little bit more than 4. Get in. Yeah, because I wanted to keep going up a ways. I mean, I guess we could tech fader all the way to the very top. Behemoth roof gates. Well, the problem is I wanted to keep going up, right? And I wanted to park it part way up. So I wanted to make like a garage on the 3rd floor, but have the tower keep going. I actually like how this looks now. How I like it depends on the lighting. Right now it looks pretty cool. But yeah, there's no easy way to get it in. I mean, like if I just had a one column here and one column here, you could get it in, but it needs like more than 4 spaces. Let's try another thing. Do I have some walls? Not enough. Got a bunch of walls here. Let's try a thing. I might just need to park on the tippy top. But it seemed cooler to have like a hanger for it. It doesn't like a 4x4 gate, but what about a just a 4 wide space? We just had that and that. Can it go between them? Pushes it down a little bit. Open the hanger in the middle. Like put it vertically. It still doesn't like this. I mean, they're buggy anyway, but it's trying to go up above it. Alright, that didn't work out. So the only way we could make a door on the side is if it was like this wide. Which we could come back in. That's not a lot of structure to build from. It goes through that. No problem. Would it look weird if you went out one and made it 5 wide for Behemoth? I mean, I'd rather not. Even this, it's fussy about, honestly. Yikes, what's happening? We're inside. How'd we get in here? Crap. We glitched inside. No. Ugh. Okay, you can squeeze through a 3. It feels like if it touches anything, it just gets weird, right? It just doesn't like it. It tries to push up to even a Behemoth gate. If you just barely touch a side, it's going to do weird stuff. I mean, that's basically a 5 wide there. It's actually a little bit more than 5 wide. That's still weird about it. I mean, if we had a tower, it could be all the way up here, and we just televator up to it. did like the idea of a hangar. Oops. Feels like you should park it inside, right? I don't think it cares. What do we got that's behemoth? We got the large cellar doors. I think I actually have some of still. I have some. But yeah, it won't like those either. I was hoping not to come out. I wanted to go in. What I got large. Oop. And these actually need to stick to a wall to do it. This is how I made the this thing. This is a cellar door. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I did have a part that stuck out a little bit more that I closed off. This bit, this is 4 wide, but it doesn't even like the 4 wide. You fussy thing. It's pretty long too when it extends. I have a spaceship. I do. Yeah, this is what we did that boss fight for. I don't know if you saw the boss fight. It got us this. Doesn't like landing next to the rock. I guess I'm just going to park it on the very top. That's just going to be what it is. It's the tech skiff. And while we're in it, which one's the lights? Not you. Not you. Is it you? Might be that one. I think it's that one. Yes. That's the 5x5. Oh, it's the barn door I need. Yeah, I don't even need it to be enclosed, like to close. I just wanted to have like a roofed area that we bring it into. You know, I was imagining some pillared pagoda kind of thing that it could come underneath and that kept going higher above it. But yeah, I don't know if I get that. If I get to have that. I mean, otherwise, we could bring these out one, make them into a big square column. and then bring them together again. Could actually be kind of a solution for down below. I mean, do we feel okay bringing them in? With how it is right now. Coming into this. I mean, if there was a roof above it, maybe it wouldn't go up so high. But yeah, it keeps trying to go up. And also, doesn't stay up. Yeah, right there it does that boop. If there's a ceiling there, we'd hit the ceiling, but that's not very cool either. Because I was thinking I could thicken up these columns and, yeah, like bring it in again with a roof. But it's misbehaving. Just going through these. I mean, the thing's buggy as hell. That's part of the problem. And I have too much stuff on me for it as well. Apparently, if your inventory is more than half full. I mean, we could just come in with it buggy. What are we going to do? Or, yeah, we just make a space on the very top for it. Questions, questions, questions. I mean, I don't necessarily need this to be a lighthouse either. So the light is not going to shine very far. I did have ideas of it being a tower. Let's try it. And it'll just be weird landing it. I just would love to have a graceful landing. Where are these? Yeah, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Not that. This. Shoop, shoop, shoop. It's basically, I need to do this with the metal walls. But we go from here. Right? I create this nice thick column. Looks like it only needs to be too high. I think it's not very tall. And then we, using roof pieces, we bring a roof in from there. I'm going to try it and see how bad it is. I may totally change my mind. Alright, let's go get some metal. Because we don't still don't have a texture, right, that we feel good about putting on the walls. Match the stuff below. Lena almost got it for me. But we'll do stone for the ceiling, I think. Pull all out of the way. All right, metal walls. Metal wall. I've got some on me. Trying to be careful. I got a good amount of metal, but I'm trying not to run out. Let's make 50. So fast. And metal roof. Shallow, steep, regular. Let's try shallow. Since we're doing this. What's that? These are like narrow ones, right? Steep. Shallow metal square roof. Shallow metal roof rakes. Okay. Where'd my little pop-up go? That's what we need. There we go. Alright, I think this is the one, so we're going to make, let's make, we'll need a lot, but let's make, start with like 32 of those, and then we need the corner ones. I'm going to regret it if this doesn't work out. And then I need some metal slope walls. Do they not have slopes? They call them something else. Gables. Metal gable. Shallow. Boop, 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 boop. All right. All right, let's go see how this goes. Or did I pull all that stuff out? I didn't. Oh, we're doing that and that and these. Okay, we'll just go from here. No, we've got to take these apart. I think we can just get the bottom, right? Maybe? Boop. Yes. I probably should be doing this with a large wall, but whatever. Oh, I didn't put my pieces on my bar. Okay, we gotta do that. All right, I have a plan here. We'll see if it works out. One of these days, I'll start pushing the right button for that. Okay. So these guys. Bright green on the outside. I remember it was the last variant I was using. Nope, they're just backwards. Okay. Okay. We'll try smooth. Okay, so it's got to be at least 2. And it's sloping up. Let's make it more comfortable and do 3. texture on the inside. All right, here's the plan. Actually, let's go down one. Yeah, I need the slopes on my bar as well. Did I grab those? I did. Let's put them somewhere else, like there. Okay, so we put the slopes here. And then I think these will go there. Yep. Okay, and then we're on squares here, so let's follow that. Basically, and then we got these. Doop. All the way to here. Maybe this roof will keep the thing down so it doesn't like want to fly up. I will see. Okay, let's do from these two sides and see if we can get in okay. Alright, so then same thing over here. Go up 2. It'll just be a test of my flying skill every time we come in, if how janky it looks. All right, that's enough to test it. But yeah, we just do that to a point and then we go up from there. The tower will rest on top of this structure. How is that? It's a crazy feat of engineering as well. Can we go in there? Whoop. Come on now. You could do it. Whoop. What if we were one taller? It doesn't like that. Alright, we'll try it one higher. Otherwise, I'll give up on it. Oh, we got in. Alright, that was not easy. Alright, we'll try it one higher. If I do it less overweight, it might be easier. Alright, actually, let's do this the easier way. Boop. One higher. Frickin' fussy thing. Maybe we put a roof on the outside too to like hold it down. Like come out a little bit. Alright, so we're doing this. And that. Let's just build a thing between these two. No. You could do it. Alright, let's see if we go through that. And you know what? Let's do a thing first. Let me empty my inventory so it hovers better. I still got that box up here. Let's put all this crap in there. Alright, am I... Yeah, I'm less than half. That's what Blinn says. So maybe it will actually hover now. It does. Nice. Alright, that ought to help. Nice to go down a little bit. Go in. Boop. Jerk. It's like, oh, I got it. Nope. I mean, that's plenty of space. What does it want? I'm gonna go in full speed. Nope. Yeah, this kicks me above. I can go through like that. I mean, it does have the ability to glitch in, but we'd like to fly in. Can I press C and forward at the same time? That does weirdness. As I'm coming in here, press C? Nope. You want to feel cool and graceful when you come home. I mean, not that these guys even ever do, but... Whoa. Alright. I give up on that idea. It's too bad. That would have been cool. You see how I could have put a full roof together on top of that. And then have a tower going up from there. I mean, you gotta do that to get in here. It's not like you can't get in. god, look at that. Yeah, I was wondering if it had a thing it landed on out here. I mean, that's the other idea, I guess you could do, is we could have just like a plank sticking out up here that it just like lands in front of, but it'd still be outside. You know, some kind of landing platform that sticks out. It just goes on top of. It's getting it up and in. I mean, I did it then. You go up and it finds its space. You go up and it finds its space. Whoa, now we're up there. Alright, let's go put it down somewhere. Frickin' brat. It's a brat. Alright, let's take this apart. The other thing is this just... Oh, I guess I wasn't relying on only those two. Oh, because I put that wall there. Boop. Boop. I liked where I was going with that. But, c'est la vie. Alright, now we got a bunch of metal parts. Alright. I guess we'll just make a skinnier tower and go up and park the thing on top. Unless, should we do the thing that sticks out? I don't know. Then we just have this weird plank sticking out there. Unless we made it like... I mean, we could make it like this balcony here. That's not high enough. Yeah, I'm thinking how much loading and unloading we need to do on it. Not much. We'll probably just be taking it out to grab dinos and throw them in a taming cage somewhere. If we even do that. What's the range of the televator? Just looking at this in here. Deciding what I'm going to do from here. Okay. I may take a cue from what I was about to do. Because I like that slope thing. Bring these in. Is that in far enough? Where we want to go in? Actually, I know what I was going to do. Okay. Deciding if I want to build those columns again, but I do want to create some shelter here. This would be like the living quarters here. I have to figure out what happens over there. But then we just do what I was doing before with these pieces of bringing them in. Make a smaller thing that goes up above it. These will not be able to have a skin. That might be alright. I like the less steep slope. Can we bring it in twice? Because we can always flute it back out at the top. The let me see. To have a stairs going up. Probably need to go somewhere else. Stairs. I mean, we'll elevator, so I don't really need that, but the stairs would need to come out at least to here. Alright, let's keep coming in a little bit. Didn't I have more? I'll put them away. It's like, didn't I have more pieces than that? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. I've still got these. I don't think I need those. It's a little bit easier from here, and then I don't crane my neck up even though I don't need to. You know how it is when you're building? So come in two. See how big that is. Hey Junior, do I play an official? No. official is no fun. We run our own private server. Where we can control who's in here and everybody's cool and nice. You don't have to worry about getting griefed. Nobody's pillaring the whole place. Yeah, you should always run your own server if you can. Or play on a server run by someone you trust. Official is toxic. Unfortunately. What that says about the common man. Why, do you? Want it? You also can't choose your own mods on official. Yeah, we like to set it up just how we like, with our own rates, our own mods, our own community. All the good stuff. Saw it. There it is. Ooh, all that stuff on one cliff platform. Cyberpunk and Dragon's Dogma are now 50-50. Someone's got to vote, because otherwise I just got to decide. I need water. It's funny that rain doesn't give you water on Genesis. All the other maps it does. Alright, how do we feel about that? And then it goes up from there. Ooh! It got substantial really quickly. Yes, it did. I don't get a vote? I mean, I could just vote. But I was trying to see what people wanted. I could have just done what I wanted, but I would be happy playing either one of those tomorrow. Alright, what are we doing? Do we want to go up from there, or do we want to make it even skinnier? And then we'll have to flute out again for the landing on the top. Let's go out to here. Let's go in one more. I don't think we have the parts for it, though. Although that is shrinking 3. But we don't need our tower to be that tall. Let's do this and figure out what we need. Or, I mean, that thick. Poor tree. Won't get squeezed out. We might as well use all these things we made. It's a full metal tower. Okay. So what do we need? We need 3, 6, 9, 12, at least 13 more triangles and just a few more squares. And then hopefully we'll be able to do this, yes. All the way up. I'll have to figure out how high to go. I feel like one misplaced somewhere. Yeah, and then we'll have our landing pad. It's kind of a lighthouse, but with the way ARC light works, there's no point in putting a light in it because it would never shine far enough. We should go a little higher than that, right? Maybe twice that high? Where's this gonna go? Let's see, what's the first one? We could do down here. Maybe do that one. This thing kind of gets on our way. I mean, you can always go all the way up and then take the tech vader. Go up and run in. It's nice if it's one continuous thing. Steamforge, though, is just wrecking our hopes and dreams down there for that. Alright, got any more metal in here? Not the kind we want. Alright. And yeah, I figured out a way to turn this off now. It's, cheat CE Skies of Blue. Ah, so much better.
G'day, Survivor.
Hopefully that doesn't freak people out. Who's on? Is this me and Demon Josh? Josh Downs, who's been a viewer in the streams. Came on in. Became a patron. This is really tough on here. That's fine though. Okay, what are we doing? We're making parts. Till our, well, as long as our metal holds out. So we needed roof, shallow metal roof, shallow. What is these ones? We need like 13. We figured out, right? Maybe a little bit more, but we'll just see. We'll make more if we need it. And we just needed a few more of these. If that. Okay, and then just metal walls then. How many could I make? I could make 100. I don't know if we need 100. We might. Let's make 66. We're violating our support principles now, but it's okay because we're above the level of important stuff. We still got some metal glass walls too. Put that away, put that away. Did we grab everything else we made? We didn't grab... No, those are not the right ones. We got the shallow. Alright. Alright, let's finish putting this together. It's merciful how the lines always go the right way. Hey now. I was thinking today I was going to build a little while and then play something else, but that didn't happen. It did not. Might need to ghost in here. Is that right? I don't think it is. Oh, this one wasn't either. Okay, and then here. Yeah, I don't know about if ghosting while in wisp mode. Maybe isn't the best idea. Okay, I think we got that all put together. Alright, now we just need to go all the way around. Boop, boop. Boop. Let's make the ring and then we'll decide how high we're going to go. Oh, that one, right? Yeah. The lighter color. I actually might want to ring. You know what? I might want to stripe these with the glass. So maybe on these parts here where it's one, we'll put the glass, the metal glass. What's up, Crazy Bone? How are you? That'll give us more of these. Now you don't have to decide what to play tomorrow. Yay! Dragon's Dogma. Cool, yeah, we got to work on the unmoored land and get all our unique items. I did a little research on those, and they are all in very random places. So I'm gonna do a little referencing to find those, because otherwise we'll never find them. I took pictures of some maps that give the general locations, because they're not like any place you can predict. They're like all completely random places on the map. Alright, how do we feel about that height? That's starting to get somewhere, right? Still feeling a little stubby. Let's go a little bit more. Yeah! I'm hoping that August update comes soon. We've been way through August now. It's not till October 9th that we get the new content. But we're supposed to get an update this month. You know what we should check is what's the range of the televator. Let me look that up. I mean, we can always hit a ceiling and keep going. ARK ASR televator range. $50 to $80 walls. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're more than good. Yeah, let's go. Maybe one more. And then we're going to have to flute out again. So I actually will need some more angles. For the, you know what I'm about to say, the words. Landing pad. Okay, we'll go this high. Okay, and then how many... Okay, I'm about to go back. Boop. How many of these do I got? Probably not enough. Go, go, wisp of industry. So we'll do the metal glass up these stripes. Do our little purple variant. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end the poll now. So we don't get in a tie again. Get some troll in here. That's close though. Which tells me that, well, we didn't get that many votes. So it's kind of a small sample size. But there's an equal love for both of them, it seems like. But yeah, today I wanted to build. I wanted to be creative. I like my pew pew games, but it's hard to be as, you know, you don't exercise this kind of creative muscle for doing those. Gonna run out. Oop, crap. Alright, give me that back. All right, so what do we need? We need 4 more regular metal and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more glass walls, I think. Resources are holding out. Metal glass. We needed like 9. Boop. So fast. And just the metal wall, we needed what? 4? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we need a bunch more slopes. Metal, shallow roof. Oops, roofy. That's not a good thing. All right, let's do, I don't know, 24 of those. And let's try 12 of these. All right, and then we'll know how much more we need. And then we'll need to roof it too once we get up there. Oop, I don't have the metal walls on me. Do I? I do. Zoop. Oh, I didn't count this one. Crap. I'll need 1 more of those. Alright, let's see if I got this. Boop. Maybe we'll leave the palm tree. Only meshed a little bit. Alright, we got that perfect. Oh, no, I didn't look at this side either. Alright, 2 more glass, 2 more metal. And then up here, we're going to need to come out. At least 1. We'll see. This is the triangle there. To make enough space for the skiff to land. I can keep it smaller, that'd be better. It's gonna be a little awkward with the televator though. Where we come up under the skiff. Or hopefully not under the skiff. What do you think? You think this is going to be big enough for the skiff and its little rampity ramp? Maybe. Oh, I went too far. Maybe not. Alright, let's go get those other pieces. I forget how many we needed. The metal glass wall. We need like 2 or 3. Let's just make 3 of each. And the metal wall, something like that too. Alright, we're gonna need our stone ceilings, but let's see, let's get a feel for it. If we can. think it needs one more. At least. Maybe this could be just big enough. I think it would look alright if it went one bigger anyway. Alright, let's make it more comfortable. Means we're gonna need more roofages. Metal, shallow roof. Okay, let's do, I don't know, another 11 of those. And let's do 10 of these. Pasted metal are still hanging out. We used up a significant amount of metal today. But of course, I wouldn't doubt that with this thing. Where's our front? This is our front. So this also could be a reasonable place. Not there. You didn't like that. This could be a reasonable place, maybe, for the televator. I think could go all the way down. Yeah, it's the triangle in front of the replicator. Alright, I'll put this back together. Boop. Probably where it will go. Okay. And then hopefully we'll have the same space line up here. And that'll be right on the edge on there. Hopefully we'll be okay. We'll see. That one. Alright, we actually only needed one more of those, and that one, and that one. Cool. Alright, let's see what we need for this. Boop. Boop. Okay, and then these guys. I think I made the perfect amount of these. 12, and that looks about right. Not quite at the top of the island, but that would be really tall if we did. But I have a feeling we're going to need more of these. It'll be close, though. That's right. 2 more of these. Okay. You can do it. Right, last one. Alright, we need 1, 2. How many fit in each of these spaces? 5. 7, 12. We need 12 of those to finish. Oop. Should be able to do that. And then let's bring the ceilings we need to. So bunch of those and a bunch of those. Might need more of those. Put that away. And again, it's metal, shallow roof. Make me 12, please. Man, I love this wisp of industry. It's just so cool. I can almost be in creative, even though I'm not. I was so adamant about not using creative to build that I almost feel guilty using this. But this would be so much harder without it. It's totally vanilla. Hey now. Alright, last two of these. Boop. Alright. And then... oh, I gotta put those on my bar. This and this. Yeah, we gotta come all the way from this outside edge. We'll see what I'm lacking. Yeah, I'll do all the skinning later, but I just want to get to this part at least tonight. Get this parked, and then if I do some more details on my own. Am I hitting the roof there? I don't think so. Actually, I don't know how high it goes. But if I do some more details on my own, it won't be so bad because you guys saw the bulk of it. Wrong thing. Their icons look exactly the same, except one's got a little bit more detail. And that's the bigger one. Definitely going to need some more of the triangles. Triangles eats them up. I think a triangle is 40% of a square in area. The equilateral triangle. So it uses like 2.7 triangles for every square for the same amount of area. Something like that. I was figuring that out for the CC when we had to can only have like a 4x3 little mini base, but then like if I use triangles, how many can I get? And so I was figuring that out. Okay. Oh, I can do this one. No. Alright, we got plenty of the big squares. We need a lot more small ones. Let's go do that. Stone, quarter, ceiling. Always need these. Stone and stuff is cheap. Make it vanilla. And actually, I want to put these in now too. Let's grab the one from below. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Well, actually, we're gonna need one more anyway. So let's go make that. Yes, we need the televator. There we go. Boop. We can actually put this other one back, but we're gonna move them all to. How expensive are these? There, we'll make them one more to help me with this. Okay. So go up here. We'll pull this one up. Put it here. We gotta put the one right below it. Let's do that. He gets so upset. Let's make sure I'm pulling the right one up this time. Boop. I want this. And then you get this one back. And we're going to need this on our bar for the wisp. There, we never use those again. Okay. I can go up and down. And this is... Let's figure this out. Down below. We could do the wall trick again. Although we already have the grid here. Give me a couple foundations. See if I can just figure it out. Alright, so this one should actually be a square. Alright, and then we get a triangle. I have to do 2 triangles, or 3. 1, 2, 3. And we get 2 squares. And then we're gonna... Oh crap, that is really close. I wonder if we can pick this up and just scooch it back a little bit. I'll have to see. So it would go right here. Does that work? It does. Yeah, we're gonna have to scooch the Steam Forge back just a hair. Pick that up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's just pick this up. Alright, we're doing it. Ah. Pick that up too. Replacing, spin it around. What have I done? Let me please. That's why it was out there. It turns green right about there. You know what? Let's use Wispy Friend. Put this down here somewhere. So we can see a little bit better what we're doing. We might need to pick these up too. Alright. That's the right way? No, it's not. Like that. Come on. Just let me place it. What is that up there? That's a shell. Floating shell. I like it centered. We could move it more to the left. I'd rather not. I don't think it can go through other stuff, can it? Like going through other building parts? Maybe? That's kind of the best we could do. It's just gonna be right on that edge, but it's gonna come out two more. Let's find out if this was here. That's gonna be on that one right there. Let's see if that works. This one. Can't go through all that stuff. It's actually a better placement for everything. Oh, it can. Okay. Cool. Oh crap. It always goes on the wrong one. Should pay more attention. Okay, so that would be, yeah, we just figured out there. So then here, that one would be going backwards. Boom, boom. Boom. It would be there. Nice. I'm missing one there. All right, Helix. See you later. Thanks for hanging out for all this amazing excitement. Have fun building your dastardly piratey den. I will. Arr. I don't know how piratey it is, but yeah. All right, buddy. Okay. Cool. Now we gotta put our Steam Forge back. Seem to fit best at kind of an angle. Is that in there? That's about where it was before. Still get through here. A little bit more this way might be good. That's fine though. Alright, I can mess with that more later if I get unhappy about it. Maybe we just do like that. Maybe we do one more to make it symmetrical. Boop. 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 And we're all the way up here. Look at that. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing these. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I see you, Sneaky. We might want to just connect these with walls. Oh, just cause it seems to be stable enough, but looks a little weird. Closing it in. And boom. This is 6 and 12. Twelve of these. Boop. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Boop. Well, I had some. Oh, those are quarters. Okay. Boop. Yeah, just seal this in. Structural stability. And I guess actually these don't need to be glass. We need 1, 2, start up here. 3, 4 more metal walls. Boop. Trying to be conservative with my metal. Do my inside out. Gamma 4. Other way. Want the bright green. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. And here. Alright, let's go see if we can put the skiff on there. The naughty skiff. What did we make? Yeah, the whole thing gets on there. You've got a little room to take it back a little bit. Alright, we got a landing pad for the skiff. I don't know if we want to put rails on it or not. It's probably a decent idea. You can also go out one with glass. This way. It won't show up too much downstairs, and it will allow me to look down. Do that real quick. All needs to be skinned, of course. Whatever skin we end up using. Give a little bit more room for the skiff and still put a railing on. So we're using 5 again. So we need 5, 10, 15, 18. Oh, ooh, oh. Oh yeah, let's do this again. Boop. Ah. I hate all this weather, man. I mean, it would be nice once in a while, but they just overdo it. Down ceiling. We needed, I forget how many we needed. 5, 10, something like 7, no, 18. 18. Boop. Yes, craft account. Oh, we're getting down to it. We're going to run out of materials. Wood. We need wood. Okay. We got really close. Couple extra just to be safe. Make vanilla. Oh yeah, do I got quarter walls? I do. Boop. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's complete. It's hard to tell. Alright, I think that's it. And then we'll do this. Boop, boop, boop. I saw you. Think you're sneaky. You're not. I want a cosmetic mod that changes the sound of your footsteps. It's like I'm wearing a croc skin on my flak, but you still hear the slapping and interweaving of the metal of the flak. Not the worst, but you know, it'd be nice to be able to change the sounds of your footsteps. That's cosmetic too, but I guess that could also be a PvP thing if you need to hear other players, I guess. Alright, let's do cosmetics. Where's my glass that gives everybody vertigo? This guy, Ebonolith. There. Boop, boop. This one definitely needs to be glass. So you can see down. I got remarkably lucky with this always pointing the right way for the square ones. Not sure quite how that's happening, but I like it. So yeah, I'm tempted to do that all through here for that, so you can see all the way down. What else could we do? We could do the steampunk one. And do the glass. I think we'd have to change it on every one of them. Do the variant glass. I don't think there's a way to automate that. That could be kind of cool. So it'll still give some light downstairs, but it makes you feel like you have some support. It's got to do a lot of that. I think it works either way. As long as all the square ones go the same way. Although I think you can rotate them. Yeah, those glass rotated. Nice. Which way would we want it? Maybe that one. Yeah, so I might do that to all of them. That's a lot more satisfying than just making it all this. That's also a decent one to use inside. Oh yeah, we didn't get to the center yet. That's why I can't see it. Let's do the center. See how we feel about that. That's something I can do on my own time afterwards. I don't think there's any way to like copy it or anything on the vanilla ones. That's rotated. I don't think it matters though. On the triangles. How many is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do one more ring. So we can get an idea of the look. This one is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's always the same amount. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's gonna look sweet. And actually, beyond the next ring, you won't even see it. So we really only do one more, and then it could be anything else. That's a nice pattern, though. It's pretty. And we'll do something down here. We need rails and glass. Let's do this glass real quick. Oh, this just looks down below. We'll send some light down there. could just take this railing out one further too. Alright, let's see what we did. Ooh. Look what we made! Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we'll probably do that strip of glass there, blue. We need just the textures on this part up there. But yeah, I don't hate it. I think it's okay. It's definitely going to satisfy our need for a land base with all of our stuff and all of our crafting and everything like that. So I dig that for sure. And yeah, it's not bad. It does look a lot like a lot of things I've made before. But it's like I said, this design can become kind of color by numbers. I mean, not that much because I obviously struggled a lot on certain parts of it. But yeah, I mean, we're still working with the hexagonal, dodecagonal shapes. But I tried to break it up a little bit, create some textures and stuff on the outside. We're not done. There's more room for greebles. We could put some right triangles underneath these, create some little braces, and find some more stuff to put on the outside and the inside and all that. But yeah, at this point, I just need to kind of fine-tune the textures, and we need to get any other crafting stuff and the virtual storage stuff in here that we're missing. But this should be a pretty functional base, if I say so myself. We got a big old pantry over there. Yeah, I just need to take everything off the ship once we get the virtual storage all set up over here. I got some painting to do. I think about my colors a little bit. I think I actually might do the purple on the a more purple color on the gates and stuff, just to make it stand out a little bit from the glass. We'll see. But yeah, man, all metal turns out, except for the ceilings are stone. Because there's just better, or it seems like more options for skins for the stone ceilings than there are for the walls. Maybe I'm just making that up. But yeah, thank you everybody who's hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the process. It was long, but good. And yeah, we got it done for the most part. So I could put spotlights around just below this ring, or maybe even up on top actually, to make it seem more like a lighthouse. I could put some of the spotlights here. I wonder how far those could shine. We'll see. But yeah, we've got a nice place for our skiff now. It's not hard to get to with the tech faders. Yeah, so everybody, thank you very much. If you want to join us here, you just got to become a patron of mine or Arahli's on Patreon. Links down below. Patreon.com/monkeypuzzle or Arahli the Geek. Or you could become a member of my channel here, and that gets you onto all of our servers and all of our Discord. We have 2 Discords. A whole big community of people. Bunch of lovers of games. So yeah, if you want to come join us, do that. Otherwise, yeah, leave a like if you liked it. Most of all, I just love hanging out with y'all while I play some games. So I appreciate y'all very much for doing that with me. And yeah, thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I'll see you in the next one, which is tomorrow. We will end up having done 3 in a row. All right, y'all. Thank you very much.
barnacles are growing on my Survivor, who's still motionless.